How'd you feel about that video I sent you earlier today?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another episode of D&D. Um, Last we left off, the players were setting themselves up for some pit fights in one of the local inns. Steelbeards. Um, that's kind of pretty much it. You guys traveled. You killed you killed something on the road. What did you kill on the road? I think it was giants, right?
Hill Giants.
Hill giants. Yeah, murderized some hill giants, tore them apart. Then finally made their way into the desert. Buried a couple of zombies. Got a tour of Rizora, the oasis town. Found out that its water supply is all fuckety fuckety and has been since its founding as a town. That the Baron is not necessarily like been corrupted, but has been proven to be a greedy figure. Hello, Melodious. Welcome.
Hello.
Melody. And
I can't see her in
hello,
chat.
Leylankikermerker. Hi, I'm just gonna call you Laylee. Oh, Leilani! Oh shit! I don't know who specifically that is, but I guarantee that's somebody I know. Um, Hi. So yeah, then you went to the
Better
tavern,
questions.
talked up a dwarf who runs the place named Gimdrin. Um, the patrons like to call him Steelbeard because of his graying beard. Guys, guys, only one of you is going to understand how incredible this is, but the wonderful, the magnificent Aunt Lonnie is in the chat.
Best question is why is he in your chat? Why isn't he watching Vaxiel?
I said aunt, so it's a she. Bah.
Ooh. You do remember what I told you like 2 minutes ago, right?
Right. Yes. Yes.
Drunk in public?
I was drunk in the bar. They threw me into public. It's a joke from a comedian. Anyway, yeah. So you guys are still at the bar right now. I don't think you guys have left yet. After kind of putting in uh, your desires for your pit fights.
Now the question is, do I try to rig it so Narcissus 1v1 is against Vic?
I mean, you could.
It would be hilarious. No.
So what are you guys doing? Also, Ocliffe, you're still hanging by. I think you were hanging by the stables or something. No, you're hanging by the lake.
Yeah, I'm taking a bath
Yeah.
because Auckland is stinky.
Wait,
If
so
you hold on,
can he actually? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
if you were just kind of to figure out where everybody's at, Ocliffe, if you were taking a bath that entire time, they were there for a while. So do you think you would have gone back to try and meet up with them, or do you think you would have just stayed
Yeah,
by the
yeah,
lake?
yeah. He would have went back to meet up with him, see
Okay.
what's going on.
So Ocliffe is just now stepping through the door. What was your question, Narcissus?
So, can he? I thought you said it was all random.
Yeah, I randomized it, but if he wanted to go up and say, hey, I'll pay you extra if you set this up this way, he can try. It'll be a persuasion check, and who knows if Gimdrin is that corruptible, but
Is he corruptible to the price of 1,000 platinum?
I don't think you have 1,000 platinum.
No, he
Yeah, I
does.
do.
You have 1,000 platinum?
Yep. He converted it to 10,000 gold into 1,000 platinum.
Ah, right.
Jesus
Yeah.
fucking Christ!
Remember, I
Right.
had
Yeah, you got
20,
fucking stupid rich. You
25,000.
piece
Yeah.
of garbage.
Just remember that platinum needs to stay there.
Yeah, that's honestly up to Vic.
That's true. No, you're right.
So the answer is you
He
may
still is.
certainly try.
Vic ain't I think it would be funny. I don't think
I
so. It's
think
only like 2
You're
in
just
the afternoon.
guaranteeing me a loss is what you're doing. Because I can't use my magic, so.
I just said he wouldn't do it.
Oh, okay.
So,
if everyone's settled, I think she's going to like take out her book and read it and finish reading the Barons of the Feywild while they kind of have a moment to kill.
Okay. You're just kind of sitting at one of the tables.
Yeah, she's sitting at one of the tables, probably like having a glass of water,
Cool.
trying to flush out any and all of the alcohol. Because you said she was.
Yeah, she's very drunk.
Yeah.
No, you said she was tipsy.
Yeah, she's. I don't remember. I don't even think she drank that much, did she? She had like one.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I
And
thought
she was
Okay,
fine.
no, you're
Yeah.
fine. Never mind.
She was shredding on her lyre.
Yeah.
That's right.
So-
well, she did chug that glass of Ghost Whisper.
And
Yeah, so
she's
she's drunk, but she's not like. She's not sloshed like
Narcissus.
like Narcissus and Gimdrin are right now.
I'm not sloshed. I rolled well.
Yeah, you still drank a shit ton.
You drank a shit ton, and you rolled low a couple times, and it was more just because you were rolling higher than Gimdrin.
Yeah. Neither of you passed out, but you're both drunk as fuck right now.
What did I just miss here?
All right. Well, if she's gonna be reading the book, I'm gonna walk back up to Steelbeard if I've walked away and. Steelbeard.
Hey.
I would like to change my mind on my 1-for-1.
Alright, what you looking for?
I think I would very much like to use my rapier to pokey.
That's a way to put it, but alright, which one of you am I talking to?
I'm the one with the mask.
That's not helpful. He kind of just like pokes in various directions until he finally hits your mask and is like, it just kind of grabs onto the nose of your mask and like uses it to stabilize so he can look at you. I can do that for you.
All right, I'm going to fall forward because I wasn't expecting that.
Roll me a dex check.
A save or just a
Just a
straight
check.
dex?
Okay, you managed to catch yourself and not slam the beak of your mask into the counter.
Ooh. Where did you go?
He's like, look up.
Right.
I think you need some water, and I need another ale.
Well, I still have bottles.
No, I've got it.
sitting.
All right. I think I'm just going to just chill there.
Okay, just chilling at the bar. Got it.
Yeah.
And by the way, and I'm not sure if I described before. I don't think I did, but The bar's building is made out of like this kind of gray adobe, and the floor is kind of like this brownish tile, stone tile, and all the furniture is all wooden, but the building itself is stone.
Nice.
Right, nice.
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 And just so you
Alright.
guys can kind of see,
Beauty.
But where are we sitting? Or where am I sitting?
I'm like here probably somewhere.
yeah, and I don't know where Karo is. I imagined her in the corner, but sure,
I
Vec.
thought she was sitting at the bar with us. I thought all of us were at the bar.
Well, she said she wanted to go
No,
find a spot to
I
read. I imagine probably the bar isn't.
I had
Okay.
I had gone and sat down before you walked
That's
up to the
right.
bar.
That's
So
right.
I'd
I remember.
assume
'Cause
I'd
you were
assume
drinking behind
Akaru
my
would be at
back.
whatever table we were in.
And Arclith, you have just arrived. What are you doing?
Trying to figure out what the hell is going on. I'm seeing a bunch of drunk people. Nurses, what'd you do?
I didn't do anything. I won. I'm
I
fine.
won.
Gonna shake my head and sit down.
Who said that, by the way?
And I'm gonna pet Bill.
Okay. You are petting a kitten in a bar.
Akaru was
Oh
just
God,
standing
no!
in the middle of nowhere reading a book.
She's just like
I
zoned out, standing up in the middle of the table. It's just like, no.
Well, no,
oh
she's sitting at
no!
a table. I just had to move her.
Yeah, no, I was just poking fun at the fact you hadn't moved your token.
All right. So I'm at the bar drinking. You guys are at the table. Actually, I'm not drinking anymore. I have a water.
Okay.
What do you guys want to do?
Well, since nobody's currently doing anything, Akaru, you're reading that book, right?
Yes.
All right, what kinds of things are you trying to kind of glean from it?
Everything.
So I texted you the questions, but she wants to learn just what Archfey are and how they come about in the Feywild. She wants to learn how other beings can become Archfey because her mom said that she had been an elf before. So
Mhm.
she's kind of like, well, what does that even mean? She said that like each region must have its Archfey, so like how and why. But she also wants to know how they procreate because the way she said it, you're like, I found myself having children. And she had thought, like, oh, I probably won't have kids in the future, so I don't have to promise anything or deliver on the promise of, like, sending away my firstborn. So she's kind of like trying to stitch those questions together.
Okay.
And she knows very little about Faye, so she's just genuinely curious about anything.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check with disadvantage because you're drunk.
Drunk in public.
Black.
Okay. The words are a bit blurry, and every time you are able to read something, it's just not at all what you're looking for. So, um, not this particular time.
And she'll probably tuck the book away and be like, "Mm, save that for later." but she sees nurses over at the bar and wants to try something.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
Okay.
Can I do that? Can I poke him with sending?
You can. You have 25 words, maximum. What are you saying?
Narcissus,
You're
this is your
bad.
conscious speaking. You need to realize that other people love you, and you need to love yourself. And also, get your stupid robed ass over here.
So immediately when he hears that,
it cut off at get your.
Robe gas over here. Oh, you mean the spell did?
no,
Yeah.
like it spelled, the spell did. So get you. So immediately, he's gonna freak. He's gonna be like, "Whoa, what the bloody hell? Where did that come from? What the?
The
Who's
stewardess like,
talking to me?
calm down, nothing's happened.
Are you talking? Are you talking to me?
Well,
Who
right
said
now
that?
I am.
Well, the spell
Get
tells
my
him
what?
it was a card.
What am I getting? Who said that?
And he's like looking around. He's like very like he's very concerned. Like
She's gonna wave to him and be like, "Hello."
By the way, him freaking out. You heard at least 25 words of that.
Yeah, and you
Immediately in your head. Now, just to be clear, like you do have to speak to send this message. So like he could still probably faintly hear your voice, but not enough to put it together, especially in his drunken state. And you could definitely hear him shouting from across the room. So it was a weird kind of double kind of effect where like you're hearing him yell at the bar, but you're also hearing it in your head until that 25 word mark, and then it's just him yelling at the bar.
So weird.
I'm gonna turn around, see her, and attempt to stand up.
Okay. Well, there's also plenty of other people in the bar, so you wouldn't know necessarily. Actually,
Okay.
You would know because via the spell, you know who it's from.
Yeah.
Got it.
It just took me a second because I was drunk. It's fine.
Yeah.
So I'm going to see her and attempt to stand up gracefully, and hopefully, for comedy's sake, fail miserably.
Roll me dex.
Trips and fall on his face and get stuck in the floor.
Okay, it worked out.
Okay. Yeah. You get up and you begin to fall forward, but you catch yourself and start to slowly kind of stumble.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to traverse a busy tavern full of people, so you tell me what I need to do.
You roll a 21. You're fine. You bump into a few people, but all in all, you get over there okay.
Okay, cool.
I like to imagine Narcissus didn't walk around the table; he just crawled over top.
Can that be canon? Can
Yes.
I try that?
Yes.
what?
Roll me
I'm
dex
doing
for that, though.
I'm climbing right over that table. Shortest way
both
to anywhere
tables?
is a straight line. Yep, shortest way to anywhere is a straight
Okay,
line.
roll
Let's
me
do
a
it.
dex for the first table. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough as you like interrupt people's like you're stepping like into people's plates, you're like palming someone's drink and like knock it over. Like, hey, what the fuck, man?
All right, so that's and I've gone over this just this corner of the table like like that.
Oh, okay, got it. Sure. Roll.
And what?
Are you gonna? Oh, you're gonna climb over this table too, or are you just gonna go around that table?
I mean I'm on a mission here, all right? So
Roll me another dex.
Fuck was that noise?
I don't know. Hey, all right.
So like you do that thing where like you put your hands on the edge and then you get like your knee up onto it and you try to start to lean forward on your weight, but you can't quite do it, so you just kind of fall backwards on your ass.
All right, so I'm sitting here now.
You're pretty much lying down on the floor.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah.
Dumbass.
As he's laying there, he's gonna go flawless.
You just hear
Like, just
clapping
gonna
from
look
the
it
back of
down.
the bar.
And Vec's gonna look down at him and be like, "Yeah, sure. Good job."
I'm gonna look. I hear the clapping. I'm gonna turn around. How did I do, Steelbeard?
I give it a 9.
Hey.
Totally not for the really good music that's happening right now.
Oh, she's shredding again. Oh, you are too.
They're
Damn.
both shredding, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
in fact, many of the, I didn't even see those rolls, by the way, so that's my bad.
It's already just happened.
You see several of the patrons, even the ones at the table that Narcissus recently climbed over, are looking over. They give a kind of like odd look at Narcissus, who is lying on the ground, but you know they've all been there before, so they kind of shrug it off. But most of the bar is now kind of just paying attention to the music because you guys it's not like you guys are just playing good background music. You guys are fucking shredding, so they're all digging it and they're into it.
I'm on the floor, kind of like I don't know, like I don't know how to describe it. I'm kind of waving my hands like very minutely to like the tempo, just like da 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 da.
I'd like to think that because she knows he's there and on the ground, she's just like flopped her tail onto him and it's like keeping time on his chest.
What the devil?
To ruin the performance or not to ruin the performance?
You're in the performance. Vec's gonna take you outside.
You're gonna have to catch these hands.
But don't glide singing.
Hands are uncatchable, actually. It is impossible.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yes. You catch both of Vec's hands, and then he jumps up and double kicks you.
Eesh. 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 Eesh.
All right.
Eesh.
So what's
know-
what's going on?
You know what? Fuck it.
Fuck what? What are you doing?
Singing.
He's
You
gonna
singing?
sing.
Okay, roll me performance.
Dear God, this
Is
is gonna be
Ocklith good or
terrible.
is he bad?
Don't
We'll
know.
find out.
We don't know yet.
He's never done this before. He's mediocre.
I'd like to
He's-
think that he's starting up like a bar shanty with that.
I'm not sure Ocklith would know bar shanties, so probably not.
He's an
Just
assassin.
singing.
You don't think he would have been in many a bar hearing that?
Listen, but he never partake per
Yeah,
se.
sure. Yeah, he might have heard them, but not enough to like learn them. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
He's totally just singing 99 bottles of beer on the wall.
Is it like
99 pints of ale on the bar.
99 pints of beer on the bar, and Gimdrin goes, "They're all for me."
For me.
No, not canon. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, he's doing all right, and people are mostly paying attention to the two shredders at the table. You guys are literally having
actually, I wrote
a
that.
guitar fight.
I'm actually surprised I wrote that high.
Me too. I mean, you got a +1, so like that's not nothing, but
Yeah.
I'm just happy I got that. I was one off in that 20.
yeah.
I would have been so proud of you.
You watch as somebody comes over takes the hat off of their head, sets it onto the table, and throws a few coins into it.
Okaru is gonna just look over. Oh, you don't have to play. We're not.
He's walked away.
We're not doing. Take your coins back.
A couple more people come over and toss a few more coins in.
You don't. You don't.
While
You
playing,
don't have
Vec
to
gives them
play.
their coins back and turns the hat upside down. I like to imagine him just like balancing it on his foot. But
So
that would make no sense.
you give them their coins back.
Nah, I'll just say like, yeah. For a
Yeah,
split
like,
second,
turn
he
them
like
away, like,
pauses
no,
and
no.
then just like it's just like no, here, take it back, and then goes back to playing.
We're not doing this for payment.
They all just give you cheeky smiles and walk away from the money.
Ah, goddamn.
Goddamn. Stop being nice to me.
Well, I don't know about you, but I feel good enough to stand. However, do you need supervision, Mr. Wizard? And she's gonna kind of like crane her neck down to look at him from where he is on the floor. Do you need
Oh,
a
he
chaperone?
always needs supervision.
I never need supervision. I
Are you 100% sure about that?
I'm not.
Listen,
Oh, we got him to admit it.
you don't need supervision if you have dark vision.
True. I can see.
But he does not have blind sight
Fair.
or true sight.
I'm quite content on the ground.
Did you enjoy my message?
You are handing out messages. Where?
The one I put in your head.
That was you.
It's a new trick. I just learned it. I wanted you to know that I wanted to be tricky about it. I'm sorry.
That's a fun trick. I like that.
I like that too.
He's gonna just is any music still playing at this point or no?
Oh, yeah,
Are you guys
she's-
still playing?
She's still
Yeah.
playing, yeah.
Okay. He's like half paying attention to the conversation. He's like he's still vibing.
I like to
need-
think
Like how
that
we
she's like,
We just have
go
a
ahead.
hat with a pile of gold in it, and we're just ignoring it.
I need to do a thing.
All right, what are you doing?
Perception.
Sure, roll perception.
To make sure I'm not.
They are all out to get you.
Damn. Bloodless pops out of his bag.
Oh, Jesus.
As a Tarask.
Fuck no. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Fuck that shit, I'm out.
I swear to God, if he shoots another arrow.
You.
Yeah.
I don't, for whatever reason, everywhere you look, the sun seems to be in your eyes, even though the shutters are shut.
Yeah, done.
All right.
Which, by the way, just in case you weren't aware, you guys are in a desert and there's a fireplace. It's warm in there.
X got thick skin.
It's quite cool down here.
Do you need to sleep? Do you need to sleep this off?
I don't need sleep.
Should I toss him into the lake?
It's quite
No, I do
unnecessary.
not. Please, can we not try to drown?
Oh, I'm not gonna let him drown.
I
Maybe.
don't think soiled water is going to sober him up.
I'm gonna attempt to stand up.
Okay. Roll me dex.
Awesome.
You reach up, grab the edge of the table, begin to pull yourself up, and then just like your fingers just lose it, and you go back down. You made it about an inch.
You have to be careful. These tables can be tricky.
I'm gonna help him up.
Okay.
No,
Roll.
no.
roll-
He's got powerful build. He's got
Yep.
powerful
Oh,
build.
Yeah, I
that's
got
fair.
lessons.
I was gonna have him roll dex with advantage, but yes, you've got powerful build. All right. Sure.
Yeah, it's more just like grab onto him and be like,
Yeah.
all right, here we go.
Pull him up and almost toss him onto the table.
Well, now that you said that, roll me a strength check. Don't roll a nat 20. Okay,
Before-
you pick him up just fine.
He just
I
kind
was
of
gonna say he'll chuck him, and then instead of if he nat 20, instead of him just landing on the table, he just throws him so hard he slams Vec into the wall.
I mean, that's already kind of happened to Narcissus once.
It sure
Wait.
has, and it was Aqua that time too.
Oh, what? Oh yeah, it was.
How many people have you thrown?
Well, no, Nos threw you too. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, was it Nos?
Yeah.
Maybe it was Nos. Yeah, it was Nos. You're right. It wasn't Aqua.
Yeah, I know I threw a lot of people, so I don't know who I threw.
I threw you once.
Oh yeah, because you're a damn ogre. Something.
Because my gauntlets.
All right.
right, so I'm-
so you're on the table now.
I am on the table because he plopped me there.
Okay. I mean, he kind of just picked you up and to be up, but sure, you're on the table now.
He said he wanted to put me on the table.
I just said kind of toss you. So
Yeah,
you're
so
pretty much on like either the table or the bench, one of the two.
I've rolled on
I'd
to the
assume
bench.
to be on the table.
There you go.
I have rolled onto the bench. I did not sit back up when I did so.
Oh, if only I had something to draw with.
When you're picturing.
Sorry, I was receiving. Go lay down. I was receiving an offer of food, which I accepted gladly.
Which pleased the DM.
Yes.
Please the gods.
Speaking of food, I'm actually getting hungry. I just ate like a couple hours ago.
All right. Well, we like pretty much just started, so if we want, we can do a break in a bit when we get closer to kind of.
Oh, I have donuts right next to me.
Then you're all set. Excellent. What the fuck is everybody doing?
What time is it? What'd you guess?
It's probably approaching like 3.
I am
Oh my
petting Bill like Dr. Evil.
You know what? I would very much like to try to sober up here for maybe like an hour, if that's okay with everybody, and then maybe go hit the shops.
Yeah, I was
I'd
about
be
to say
down for
Mac's
that.
probably gonna go take care of the Crimson Duke.
Crimson Duke.
Let him fly around a bit.
And around and around and around we go.
Actually, you know what? I mean, I'm probably gonna have Rhea go with you then, if that's cool with you.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
Oh, by the way, that's something I needed to kind of talk about. Pseudo dragons. That's kind of been something I've been trying to figure out for a while now, and I've come to a conclusion and a decision. Yes, they are as by the book as intelligent as just like a regular person. The issue with that is, especially in the current narrative, is that they probably don't want to be pets or be bought or sold by anybody, and so them being bought and sold at pet stores is pretty much slavery at that point. So you can still maintain, like, I'm not making your helm that you put on her useless. It's just her communication using that is still going to be like simple like words, right? She can without it, she can't do words at all. But now she can do kind of simple words, and so pseudo dragons in this world are definitely smarter than most simple-minded creatures, but not quite at a person's level, because that leads to a much darker narrative than I'm trying to go for with this.
A lot
Okay.
smarter than Dopey, that's for sure.
Okay, that's fair.
Dang it, everything's smarter than Dopey.
Or it could be a cool campaign mechanic for us to abolish the pseudo dragon trade.
Abolish pseudo dragon slavery. Yeah.
You know, we can do it. We're heroes. If not us, then who? I mean, really.
Well, there's this one guy named George, but
The Almighty.
yes,
I forgot about him.
yes, the
I
one
thought it
true
was
hero.
George the Jungle.
I'm the guy.
No, that's a different fucker.
Bruce Almighty?
No, that's
Also,
me.
Okay.
just a quick question: did we decide on the whole sidekick thing? Like, is it gonna be implemented?
I believe everybody had agreed upon that. Am I right? Aquas, did you get a chance to like look through that?
Look for what?
Okay.
The sidekick stuff.
We'll talk about it after the session then. Or regardless, because even if it had been decided upon now, I still wasn't going to implement it fully until next session anyway. Give me some
I
time
was
to
just
work on
thinking
it.
if we had decided about it, you could tell the stream.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
if it was only us that knew better.
Isn't
we
that
could-
whole
I'll-
guild thing
guild thing?
or whatever he was talking about?
No.
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 No. We'll talk about it after the stream.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, well, Vic's gonna go do the whole take care of the Duke, and I guess Rhea's tagging along.
The Duke.
Is Duke tame enough now that I can, like, let him ride around on my shoulder?
You've had some pretty good interactions. I'd say he'll, like, if he sees something he wants to go like fucking hunt down or go look at, he'll probably take off, but that's more of a attention span thing rather than a trust kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, then I could just tell him to come back anyways. He's still pretty young.
Yeah. He's full grown physically, but
Because he knows the command, he knows the commands of come, stay, follow.
Yeah.
Attack.
all
right. So
Fly, you fool, fly.
So what are we doing? Are we just skipping ahead an hour?
Well, yeah, I'll say we skip ahead an hour. But Zilvik, are you doing this during that hour where everybody else is just kind of sitting at the bar, or are you waiting an hour with them and then everybody kind of just does their own thing?
Nah, he'll do that during the hour.
During the hour, okay. You said you were. I don't think I caught the whole thing. You said you were taking care of the Duke. Were you trying to head to like
Kind of like just
pet shop?
outside town just kind of like just outside town to like let him fly around and stuff freely.
Oh, okay. So just kind of like a sure.
Like,
Yeah.
Sure.
like
And I'm
feed him and stuff. Make sure he's
Oh, sorry.
alright.
I'm
like
just gonna tell Ray
maintenance.
to go with them, just like,
Just kind
or
of
not
tag along.
tell. Like.
Would you like to go and fly around with the Duke?
She seems pretty happy about it.
I'm gonna slide her some jerky.
She dives into that shit.
Go have fun.
She's gonna be happy because Vax got an entire bag of jerky hanging off his hip right now.
You have a bird on your shoulder and a pseudo dragon on top of your head between your horns.
Nice.
Keep an eye on those two, Rhea.
I'll have you know, I am the utmost of gentlemen.
While you're kind of doing
I have
that,
not.
did you want to? Sorry, I didn't. Go ahead.
I have not even begun to defile myself.
All right.
Okay.
Is that a challenge?
Someone.
No, I just thought Narcissus thought I was drunk. So
Ah,
Oh, that's
kind.
what you meant.
Yeah. Glad I'm not the only one.
it's a joke from an old movie or TV show where the guy he's like pissed drunk. Then the guy goes, "You're drunk," and he just goes, "I have not even begun to defile myself."
I don't know that show, so
Yeah, the context was lost on us. But
I thought it was an old joke.
but yeah, did you
All
want
right.
to roll an animal handling check to, I don't know, do something while you're out there?
Sure. Probably work on his patience.
Sure.
You can communicate with Rhea too, because not only do you know Draconic, but she also has the helm. So
All right. Yeah. I mean, the Duke is still like gonna get distracted, but you, with the time you've spent with him out kind of in the field and giving him his freedom, you figure it'll be a little bit easier to reel him back in if you need to.
Yeah. And while we're out there, I'll be like, "Hey, Rhea," and Draconic will be like, "Hey, Rhea, I'll give you a piece of jerky. You just can't tell Narcissus, all right?" And then I'll slide her a piece of jerky.
Okay. She's ecstatic and gobbles the shit out of it. Does a few circles around your neck.
We'll play with the Duke, just
They immediately begin in an intense aerial combat.
hell yeah.
And Maria dies.
No.
The
Kill
second
my
they
Rhea,
touch,
I
a massive explosion
slaughter you.
happens and everyone dies. No, just kidding. All right, so that happens. I'm assuming you probably come back before the hour is up.
yeah, probably like around when the hour's up, he'll come back.
Okay.
And Belle's drinking whole milk.
Akaru, you have definitely sobered up by now. Narcissus, you've sobered up mostly. Like you can still kind of like feel it a little bit, but you're there. You know what I mean?
I think Auckland is the only one who doesn't drink that much.
Yeah.
Beck doesn't drink that much. Just this one was funny because wasn't even paying attention to the fact that Beck walked up and ordered a drink, and then Narcissus walked in, and it was like, how could you? And then Beck just downed it as fast as he could.
That scene was so great. I loved it.
That must have been like after I got off
Yeah,
that minute.
yeah, right after he got off, and then they were talking to the tavern owner, and Vex pouring himself a drink in the background.
Yeah, I was wondering about this whole arena, like pit fight thing. I'm like, wait, pit fight. I guess that was like after I got off.
Yeah,
I thought that conversation had like started before you got off. I thought
You-
something
you
like
had
I
told
probably
him-
wasn't paying attention.
okay,
like,
I
definitely
think you
pay
had
attention.
told us that. I think you had told us for the tour that they did fights there, but I don't think he was there for when I went and started the conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, they were still doing their whole touring thing, so
All right, got it. But yeah, that's a thing. If you guys wanted to, I don't know, RP telling him about that. I think his character would know, right? His character would have heard it at least in the tour.
oh, he wasn't with them. He was too busy taking a bath.
Oh,
Sure,
you split off before they took the tour.
Yeah, you did.
We split off right at the stables.
Okay, then sure, you guys can fill him in if you want.
Akaru, do you want to fill him in?
Yeah, she'll fill him in on the pit fights and how, if he wants to do that, he'll need to talk to Steelbeard. But there's a few different types. He can do the 1v1. He can do the 1v many, or the many v many. The pit fight versus the standard. So she kind of gives him the basic rundown, but if he wants any of the particulars, he should probably ask the establishment's proprietor.
Cost too much attention. No, thank you.
Okay. So, I'll just give you a simple rundown. Essentially, there are two pits. There's a smaller indoor pit and a larger outdoor pit. The larger outdoor pit, regardless of whether you're doing a free for all or a team thing, can only have 4 people in it during a single fight. Right. So the largest kind of grouping you can have is pretty much like a 2v2. If you're gonna keep it even anyway, you could do like 3v1 if you really wanted to.
I'll take you all.
Yeah. You can do armed fights or unarmed fights. But regardless of what you choose, there is absolutely no spell casting, and there's absolutely no killing. If you kill in one of the pit fights, the penalty is your own life is forfeit. There are 2 matches kind of within both of those categories, whether you picked armed or unarmed. There are regular matches wherein if you win the fight, of course, the people that bet on you get their winnings, and then Gimdrin, the owner of the bar, takes his cut of it, and then you take the rest. And then there's pile fights, which are the exact same thing, except you, the opponent, Gimdrin, or anybody else watching can throw whatever they want into the middle of the ring. The participants can't use it, but it's meant to be there as incentive, and whoever wins not only gets their regular payment, but they also get everything that's in the pile.
Yeah. Arcliff would just look at Rue and shakes his head. That would draw too much attention to myself, especially since I'm being hunted. And that just goes for Narcissus also.
Pretty sure now it goes for all of us.
Well, not necessarily, because we did kill the other ones.
I mean, here's the thing.
We're with you.
I'll just RP it. I'll RP it. Hold on.
Well, we did kill all of the other assailants, and the only one who survived is in my bag.
So they wouldn't know Drew and Zobek.
Unless they saw us inside a city. Or any other multitude of times.
They've probably seen you and didn't think that you were with me in Ossus.
Yeah,
All
the
the
big
same.
it's a big ass minotaur, the weird looking tiefling, and are walking around with the big old Goliath and bird looking man. And you just go, nah, they're not part of the same group.
You guys
We
are...
should assume that all of our identities are compromised.
Nah, you guys are super low key. What do you mean?
Well, considering Arcliff's been wearing a mask also, so.
Yeah, but you are Goliath, a really tall one.
Yeah, but
And
I'm
I'm a
pretty sure
really
he's
tall
actually
minotaur.
average height for a Goliath.
7'6", yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were 8 foot.
No, that's my sorcerer. Okay,
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Well, I certainly won't be joining any fights because I won't really be much use to you. I have my crossbow, but I only really want to be a part of something if I could heal.
You're just
if
looking at it wrong. If you did a fight with me, that would just mean I got to do more fighting and you could just stand there and watch.
I
What?
mean, I wouldn't want you to feel responsible for me in a match. That's not
Nah.
fair to you.
I mean, if you really wanted to, you could always set up a 2v1.
I feel responsible for you outside of the ring. it's in there. Ain't nobody gonna die. I'm a little bit less worried in there.
I listen. I appreciate the sentiment. Um, I'd rather hold my own, and unfortunately, most of my ability to defend myself is reliant on the arcane, which does not work or is not allowed in these circles. So, as fantastic as I'm sure you are with your furious fury and many fists, you're
I can teach you how
amazing.
to
You'll
punch.
be fine.
I can teach you how to punch.
Meowth.
Yeah, that's
She gonna kind of lightly just taps you on the arm with like a closed fist, just a little. Boop.
You take one d1000 points of damage.
Vec does a
Chosen
big
one
dramatic. Vec Vec does a dramatic like reel back and be like, "Ah."
Babies.
Yes.
Impeccable typing.
Do
My
not
phone
mock
just turned
me.
on when I said babies. What the fuck?
I'm not mocking you. I'm just being an ass. Completely different things.
Fair. Fair. I'm just gonna smile and nod. Well, I don't know about you, but I would like to see if I could visit that enchanter in the town. Or,
I guess I could come with you.
all right.
I would also be interested in that.
Why not
Do
make it
you
a
feel well
foursome?
enough to walk?
I feel well enough to try.
I guess we're making this a foursome then?
He's actually like he's hard like he's still kind of feeling it, but like 90% sobered up. Like he's fine.
Or if I
Okay.
kneecapped him.
Well, that that would be a problem. That would have nothing to do with the booze though.
If he like stands up, can she like use her tail as like a tether? If he
Sure. He doesn't need it
Not
right
that
now, but sure. Hold on, give me a minute.
Oh my god. She got Narcissus on a baby leash, like one of those harnesses that parents put their new children in.
You realize he's absolutely not going to allow that to happen while he's sober.
I know. I absolutely know this. Why do you think she's going to try?
What's going on?
Damn, stunning strike. You're incapacitated. Just kidding.
Bam, bam.
You do that, and he flies across the entire bar.
Like literally, he grows wings and he just flutters around.
Babies?
One of those drinks must have been Red Bull.
Fuck's sakes.
God damn it. Red Bull gives you wings. Not sponsored.
I was about to say, not sponsor.
Like our other sponsor, Raid Shadow.
No.
If only.
Dude, I wish Monster were sponsored me because I drink the Java.
Jabba the Hutt.
Not Java, I said Java. Babies.
Oh,
These
the
corporate
Java-based Minecraft.
giants, come sponsor me. I'll sell your product.
Alrighty, so we all go into the enchanters.
Yep.
Yes.
Group hug in the showers tonight.
To the enchanter's house we go.
You heard nothing.
You're right. I did hear nothing. I do not have the ability to hear. Actually,
Yay. So we can talk about the
I
God.
can see the sound waves and tell what you're saying that way.
9.
All right. So you make your way over to Optar's workshop. And within, this is one of the fewer buildings that are instead of made out of adobe, made out of stone brick. Um, and inside, it's a little bit messy for a magic shop, and there's like despite the clutter, most of the clutter is at least not what you would assume to be his magic items. It's just kind of stuff.
Okay. Can I do an? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
And you see behind the like kind of oversized counter, like it's just kind of like it doesn't even attach to a wall. It's just this very long counter in the middle of the room. And there are like behind him there are like doors that lead into other rooms, but this current room is just kind of like a one big room that's got this one big counter in front of it that's long for no fucking reason, and there is a human man standing behind it, 5'9", like overly tanned skin,
Any man.
like this dude has like been sunbathing for eons. Um, like when you sunbathe too much, it gets like that leathery texture too.
Yes.
Does not look great. In fact, it has aged him to the point where you might assume he's somewhere in his 50s. Though
Are you saying he looks like a cow because he's leathery?
yes.
Not as beautiful as you. Don't worry.
um, this man has a kind of light brown bowl cut, and
You
bright blue eyes.
should shave that off.
And he goes, "Hi,
Um,
how can I help you?"
Can I do an Arcana real quick? I just want to like see where like the major magic is.
Okay.
So stuff out of a price and shit.
Arcana doesn't. If you were to look at a thing and make an Arcana check, that would allow you to tell if that thing is magical, or give you any kind of history you might have learned about such an object. Standing in a room and doing an Arcana check does not give you like a magical sense.
Well, all right. Well, I'll just walk up to the counter then.
Okay.
Akaru, I think, wants to talk to him first, though.
Sure.
She's also going to step up to the counter and ask, hello. Would you perhaps have any magic items of living essence for sale?
Hold, please.
I'd like to imagine that's him saying that, just like checking an invisible index in his head. Oh, please.
Yeah. Hold, please, and he just like stares up at the ceiling for a solid 5 minutes.
That'd be canon, please. I love that.
Yeah, he does the buffering symbol above his head with a minor illusion.
Yeah, it's literally just the Netflix buffering symbol.
I'd love if that was canon.
No, sadly not.
Oh, please.
He's like, I'm familiar with that enchantment, but let me take a look at my stock. Let me see if I've actually got something. You know, it's got things going in and out. You know, I'm a very busy man. He takes a walk around that room that you're in, peers at a few things, goes, no. Now, yeah, you know what? Let me check the back. I bet you I got something in the back. And he heads to one of the back rooms.
This place is messy.
Takes about 15 minutes of rustling. Go ahead. What are you doing?
Yeah, while he's rustling around, can I just like walk around the room and just kind of like investigate all the different piles of random bits and bobs?
Sure. Okay. You see all kinds of stuff that looks mostly mundane. There are, however, some of them seem oddly more pristine than they should be. So clearly, this pile of stuff is consisting of several magic items. Just not all of it is, and it's kind of just a piling of stuff.
Okay, the ones that are more pristine, can I run Arcana on those?
Sure. I will say the first thing you find is cool. It's a coin.
Of course, it'd be a coin.
Okay, yeah, no,
Yeah.
this is definitely magical. It is not a very strong enchantment, but it is definitely magical. You're not sure what its properties are.
Okay. I'm gonna keep that with me to bring to the counter. What's the next one?
Um, cool. You see a kind of like diamond prism shaped stone. Okay. This is also definitely magical and has substantially more power to it.
Okay. Do I know anything about it?
No.
Okay. Anything else?
Not before he comes back into the room.
Okay.
Listen. I don't think I got anything that you're looking for. At least not with the whole living essence thing. I know what you're talking about though. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for it. But we here at Resora, at least a majority of the shopkeepers, we like to be like a little community. So I will tell you, I am not the only person who sells magic items, though other people have a bit more of a specific niche with those things and generally tend to have a lower stock of magic items. But you might be able to go check Secret of the Sands, or I mean, I don't think you're gonna want anything from the potions shop, but those are technically magic items if you have any interest there. As for living essence, I guess your best bet might be the Secret of the Sands, if they've got anything. I'm not too certain.
Okay.
I'll look that afterwards, but if I can't find anything there, would you be able to enchant something with that particular spell if I were to pay you for it?
Well, I mean, it's not really a spell, but yeah, I could do that for you.
Okay.
And it might be a little bit more expensive because it's not just the thing you're buying. You're buying my time and materials, but yeah, it can be done.
Okay. Okay. She kind of like nods to herself and then steps back so that Narcissus can go forward.
All right, so I'm gonna go to the counter, and then I'm just gonna like drop the things off that I found.
Okay.
Could you tell me of these?
Hold, please. Yeah, I can tell you about all about those. I got I know it's kind of a mess in here, but I got a fantastic memory, and I always know where, well, mostly everything is, but I know what everything does. This coin here that you picked up is a fancy little piece. I don't know, you guys kind of look the part of some kind of adventuring crew. Am I right?
We're a traveling circus troupe.
I mean, that would make sense too. Anyway, this coin, if you wipe it like this, and you see it starts to glow with light. I mean, it's useful for light, but also if you drop it down any kind of real deep hole, all you gotta do is wait for it, and it'll ping when it hits the bottom, no matter how far down that thing is. And the as long as you can hear the ping, it'll magically notify you exactly how far down that is.
Hmm.
I mean, you'll have to go get the coin back if you want to keep using it, but you know, useful for cave delving, which is why it's called the coin of delving.
I don't think I'm going to require that one, actually.
All right. This other one is a very interesting one. This is one of 2 Ioun stones that I have in my shop. This one is the Ioun Stone of Supreme Intellect. This is basically just, I mean, as long as you're attuned to it, it's gonna float around your head and make you a little bit smarter.
So what does that?
Really cool.
What does
So
that
you're
mean,
saying
really?
I can be smart. Raises your intelligence stat, I think.
Yeah, raises your intelligence by 1.
By 1.
Not the modifier, the score.
Okay. And how much would this one be?
That'll be 2,500 gold pieces.
Well, that's a little too rich for my blood.
All right, well, suit yourself. If you're looking for something more on the lower end of the price range, what is your price range? What are you looking for?
Well, I'd like to stay within 500.
Sorry, I was receiving the food.
In.
What did you say?
500.
I said I would like to remain within 500.
Within 500. Now, you'd think with a price range like that would limit things, but actually I've got more of the cheaper stuff than I do of the real expensive stuff. I have plenty of real expensive stuff, but let's take a look around, shall we? I don't know. What kinds of things are you looking for? I don't want to waste your time and have you look every single inch of this place over just to find what you're looking for. So maybe we can start with some kind of thing you're interested in.
Well, honestly, I'm looking for things that are just interesting in general.
I got a fucking lot of that, buddy. All right.
I can't wait to.
Well, I guess I'll just do the walkthrough. Over here we got our armors. You see kind of a breastplate hung against the wall. There's like pieces of cloth and like a blanket laid out on the floor. That section, that kind of corner of the room. 152, I gotta go to 3, I gotta go to 3, I gotta go to 3, I gotta go to 4, I gotta go to 4, I gotta go to 5, I gotta get a 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 5 to the man in the back.
Exactly.
It's literally just the back left corner of the room that you guys are in. There is a breastplate hanging against the wall. There is a suit of leather armor kind of just set down, laying against the wall, and a very shiny, golden, very intricately designed shield laid right next to that. And he goes, these 2 on the floor, probably outside of your price range. But this up here, the breastplate here, it's a very, very simple enchantment. It's not gonna. I don't know if you're going into combat, but it's pretty much just armor that's gonna be real easy for you to take off. Right? It's called cast off armor. Right? This is the cast off breastplate. It'll be 450 gold pieces if you're interested, or we can move on.
You know, what benefit is that?
It just means that
You can just take it off and put it on instantly.
Yeah, as an action. But yeah, that's literally it. It's a common item.
Nah.
Okay. And he brings you over
What
towards.
was-
Go ahead.
What was somebody? Is it like actually like just armor there, or is it like armor related things?
Armor related thing. Like one of the things is a shield, right?
Yeah.
So
I'm just
there's
trying to
armor
think.
and shields.
Yeah, so like actual like equipment.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're wondering if there was something that wasn't armor that could raise your AC.
Yeah, like just some kind of protection-based thing.
Got it. No, not there. He brings you over to the kind of weapons, which is not too far from where the armor was. They're kind of like there's two blades there. One of them looks almost kind of incomplete, like it doesn't really have a hilt to it. The other one is a is a very fanciful looking blade with cards, like the four different kind of card suits engraved into the handle and along the blade.
And what type of blades are they?
They're both long swords. But he walks you through and he's like, "You're not gonna want either of those," and keeps
Okay.
walking. He brings you over to the potions that he's got, which actually is in like a side room. He has to bring you into a side room. And he's like, "We've got I don't know if you." I mean, probably. You got your healing potions. That's pretty much all we got. We got healing potions. We got greater healing potions. If you want any more than that, you're probably gonna have to go see the alchemist.
Yeah, I'm all set on those.
All right. And he takes you through to the other side room on the opposite end.
Does he have like a miscellaneous section? That was kind of what I was getting at.
Okay. You want to tell him that?
Yes.
Did you have a section that was more for miscellaneous oddities, intrigue items?
Oh. That's pretty much the main floor. Here, come in. And he walks you through his messy shit pile. He goes, "We got this here," ruffling through some stuff. Picks up looks like a foot-long metal rod. This is a pole of collapsing. You see, it's not just a 1 foot kind of thing here, and he you watch him activate it, and it springs out to a 10-foot pole.
That's beautiful. I love that.
He's like, "This might have some various uses. I have never really figured it out. It's too big to be a weapon, but you back into a foot-long rod, sets it down. Because you already saw the coin. Yeah, you're not gonna want that. I mean, are you missing any limbs?
Maybe one day.
You got any friends that are missing? One day. Oh, cool. All right. I mean, if you want to go for preparation, here's your chance. And he kind of points down to this pretty much like amorphous blob. It kind of looks like a big ball of like chewed gum, like a baseball size amount of like chewed up gum that's just kind of lying there. He's like, "This
And I
doesn't
use it to make a third arm.
no." This may not look like much, but it's meant to replace any limbs. It's amorphous and gross looking right now because it doesn't have a section to attach to, right? If you were missing your arm, for say, you stick that on there, it'll shape into an arm that you can use. Same with your foot or whatever the fuck.
What about a head?
Probably not. I mean, I don't know. It's possible that it would shape, but I mean, your brain's gone, so.
I mean, if it can regrow limbs.
No. It doesn't regrow limbs. It just becomes it's like
Oh, okay.
yeah,
I get it.
It's a magical prosthetic.
No, I'm all set.
All right. Then we got this. Oh, do you like drinking?
I love drinking.
Excellent. You know.
Oh no. Oh no.
You're gonna like this one. This one is a tankard of plenty. Hold please. Let me look up the exacts of this.
You've made a horrible mistake, friend.
I rolled randomly for this shit.
And that was to the shop owner.
Oh. He's like, oh well, if you're saying that, then I think I made the right choice. Um, so this tankard has 3 charges, and essentially you can expend 1 charge to fill the tankard with 3 pints of rich dwarven ale, and it regains all expended charges daily at dawn.
Oh. Nah.
Okay. Okay. Oh, wow.
Surprising.
My ears just started ringing for no reason. That was fun.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
I actually carry my own stock of finer spirits, so I'll have to pass. But thank you.
Ah, all right. He kind of just tosses it back on the pile. Let's see. He kind of rustles through some things and pulls out a pouch. He goes, ha, ha. You a purveyor of fine foods, maybe? One of your friends, perhaps?
I love food.
He loves
I
food.
don't.
Good. Maybe this could be a gift for your big guy over there, huh? This
Chocolate.
is the dust of deliciousness.
Oh,
Aqua's in the background, just cleaning things up, organizing.
how much for the dust of deliciousness?
It'll be 200 gold pieces.
Done.
All right, very well. He kind of tosses it over to the counter. Doesn't quite make it to the top. He just slams against the front of it and hits the ground. He's like, "I'll get it later." So just so you understand the full breadth of this particular item, found in a small packet, this powder resembles a very fine sand. There is enough of it for 1 use. When you use an action to throw the dust into the air, no, that's disappearance. Where's deliciousness? I knew that sounded wrong. A reddish brown dust can be sprinkled over any edible substance to greatly improve the flavor. The dust also dulls the eater's senses. Anyone eating food treated with this dust has disadvantage on wisdom ability checks and wisdom saving throws for 1 hour. There is enough dust to flavor 6 servings.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, yeah, that's super bot, absolutely.
He goes, and I got this lantern here. It's called a lantern of revealing. If you're looking for anything invisible or to see whatever, this'll.
I actually already have one.
Ah, shit. All right, and he puts it down. Rummages through a few more things and pulls out a bag. And he goes, another good one for your foodie friend. This bag, I don't remember if it has any limitations on its uses, how many times it can be used. I'm pretty sure it's like once every dawn or something like that. Maybe just...
I just love the simple fact that Auckland is just organizing things in the background.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that. The second you go to try, he's like, don't touch anything. We'll put that down. I like things right the way they are. It's easier for me to find things this way.
He was gonna put it out anyways.
You gonna what?
No, I was saying like he's having a meltdown.
Oh, I thought he was saying he was gonna try and clean things up anyways.
Damn.
Messy.
Okay, this bag can be used up to 3 times over the course of a day. Right. So this bag can, long story short, can create a shit ton of food, right? But in the hands of a master chef, it can make something real good. Oh, if you don't really try with it, like, I mean, it takes a little bit of skill. If you don't really try with it, I mean, yeah, it'll make a bunch of food and it'll be, it'll be nourishing. It'll come with water that doesn't spoil, which is, that's great and all, but it'll taste like dog shit. Well, not like it just won't taste like anything, really. It'll be bland and it'll be boring. It'll be
What
Yeah.
if you can cook one thing really well?
What if you can what?
Cook one thing really well.
Took a bite of my sandwich. Hold on.
Where's my super soup?
Well, if you can cook one thing really well, then I guess. So essentially, what this does is this allows you to cast from the bag the spell called Create Food and Water, which creates 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water on the ground or in containers within range, enough to sustain up to 15 humanoids or 5 steeds for 24 hours. The food is bland but nourishing and spoils if uneaten after 24 hours. The water is clean and doesn't go bad. With this
So that's
bag,
like
however,
4 steeds and like 3 people.
Mhm.
Jesus.
this
so our rationing would be over.
yeah, pretty much. This bag, however, gives you kind of the added benefit of being able to, when you're making it, you can attempt to make the food better by rolling a charisma check, right? If you are, um, if you are proficient with cook's tools, you get to then also add your proficiency bonus to it. I don't think any of you are proficient in cook's tools.
Nope.
No. But
Um,
Akaru has.
I am
charisma.
for a single meal.
for a single kind of meal, yeah, which isn't even really a meal. It's like it's a pastry.
Hey,
Yeah.
if just survive off those, all right? They got the electrifying taste, even if I am the only one that really likes them.
Who has the highest charisma? Because whoever has the highest charisma should totally grab that.
I think that's
Probably
Karu.
the charisma caster.
Yeah, Karu probably has the highest charisma.
Yeah,
Mine's
I
only 12.
think I think it's me.
yeah. So,
He's a charisma-based class. Which makes
however,
sense.
you do have to specify like how good you're trying to make it because that determines the difficulty, right? Because there's poor, which is no roll required, and that's just the regular like it's bland. If you're trying to make it modest, you have to roll and beat a 10. If you're trying to make it comfortable, you have to beat a 13. If you're trying to make it like a wealthy meal, you have to try to beat a 15. And the top tier is aristocratic, and that's an 18 that you have to beat. If you attempt it and fail, the results are sour and squalid meal.
Is there any benefits to getting the higher tiers?
I mean, just that it tastes good and people will actually want to eat it.
Okay.
So pretty much you just want to go with modest or comfortable.
Yeah, like if it's just for you guys and you guys are traveling, you probably just do regular. However, you might want to at least make it modest for the animals because I think they might eventually get sick of eating really bland, shitty food all the time.
Yeah, we can always hunt stuff for them too, periodically.
Yeah, I'm always hunting shit for them.
Well, that's kind of the point
mo-
of getting this.
modest.
Not
Modest is a 10, right? So it's not like you can
Yeah.
beat that pretty easily. And also, it's
And
three tries per day, and if you're using this to feed them, you only need to feed them successfully once per day. So
Yeah.
and like, and now that Duke's after old enough, he can kind of just go hunt for himself.
yeah,
And there might be other fun uses for that.
Plus, there's also that flavor powder.
yeah, the dust of deliciousness. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. This, if you're looking to buy, is 250 gold pieces.
Good.
You there?
I'll throw it in the pile. I'll pay for it if nobody else will.
Well, I think a ship might have glitched out.
Yeah, if you're talking, we can't hear it.
Yeah, we can't hear you if you're talking.
Nuts.
Right.
I'll grab it anyways.
Okay, so you're buying the bag?
Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and mark that down, and I'll let him know to add it to his inventory when he gets back.
I was gonna assume I would just give it to a car since.
Oh, okay, yeah, because she's gonna be the one using it. That's right.
Yeah. 250.
Yep, 250.
Means that
say
goes down to that, and then take off 35.
The dust is still over by the counter, so he can buy that when he gets
I'm
back.
gonna ask him if he has any stuff that lets you see in the dark.
Okay. I was actually just about to ask while we wait, is there anybody else that wanted to do some shopping here?
I've had something that lets me see on the dark for my list for so long, and I just always keep forgetting to ask about it.
Okay.
Was there anything else in the miscellaneous, or was he done?
Well, he was done. That was it. Welcome back, by the way. What happened?
Oh, were you guys waiting for me? I was waiting for Akaru to talk. You were talking to her. You said, "Little Miss, this is gonna be whatever."
No, I
No.
never said Little Miss. I was talking to you because you're the one looking at the shit.
Oh,
Yeah, and
And then we talked
we were
about
like,
how we
we were
couldn't
like,
hear you, and
you're
so
like,
we
hey,
definitely got cut
Narcissus, if
out
you're
there.
talking, we can't hear you.
okay. Well, yeah, I didn't hear any of that. Yeah, I didn't even know I cut out. To be honest.
Ooh, your Wi-Fi might have dropped for a second.
Zielvik paid for the bag, and it is now with Akaru. But the dust of deliciousness is still by the thing. Was there anything else you wanted to look at since it was like in the middle of your kind of go?
Oh no, if that was all he had to like look at, that's fine.
Yeah, in the miscellaneous, that was it.
And what was the name of the bag again?
It's called Bag of Bounty.
Oh, I should have called it Bag of Booty.
Booty.
Opportunity to laugh.
The only thing she wants to see is like if he had like any small little charms or totems, but he probably wouldn't have any unenchanted ones. So
Mm-hmm. We'll get to that. Zielvik was up next. So give me a moment. Because he has a thing, I just don't remember if it gives you dark vision or if it just does the other thing it does. Okay. Yeah, so he's gonna tell you, no, sorry, Ed, I don't think I have anything that can give you the kind of sight you're looking for. I mean, I have something that can give you some kind of special sight, but hey, that's at least out of your friend's price range, and
Well, how much does it cost?
it's
And what's it
2,500
do?
gold.
Yeah, what's it do?
Please. Oh wait, okay, no, it does. It does allow you to. Okay, so, he tells you that it's a thing that will allow you to see in darkness because I wasn't 100% sure that it did that, but it does. He goes through a couple of his things and pulls out this kind of it's kind of like an eyeglass, but like on a stick, so it's meant to be held up to your eye.
Oh my god.
What'd you say?
Oh my god.
Because this is a gem of seeing. You can use it 3 times a day. Yeah. And essentially, it has 3 charges. You can expend 1 charge. You can use your action to expend 1 charge, and for the next 10 minutes, you have true sight out to 120 feet. when you peer through the looking glass on it, and the gem regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn.
It happens to be looking through the thing already.
Yes, that is the caveat. You have to be looking through it.
Would it be possible to get someone to like say make it into like a goggles thing?
You could probably yes, but it would be just the one eye.
Yeah, I mean just like so that like for in combat I'm not like using a hand to hold the thing up to my fucking face.
Yeah, you can like they wouldn't be able to actually alter the item itself, but they could like tighten something to it that allows you to affix it
Yeah.
a certain way.
I just mean like you could like fix it to the head. Oh, that'd be so good because True Sight's amazing. Okay, Vec's gonna have to ask what True Sight is. What's True Sight?
Finishing another bite. I apologize.
It's alright.
Eating and
9.
DMing is they do not go together. So true sight basically means you can see everything, kind of. I mean, not within a certain vicinity, right? You can see through darkness. Doesn't matter if it's magic or not. You can see invisible creatures and objects. You can see straight through any kind of illusions. Any kind of weird shape changey nonsense. All of that. You could also pretty much, well, you can see into the ethereal plane because you know that overlaps and it's got that whole weird magic thing going on. Yeah, it does all of that.
Alright. Out of character, the entire item is needed, right? It's not just the gem.
Correct.
Yeah. Which would mean even if I got something made, there'd still be like just a stick sticking down the side of his face.
Yeah, well, they could essentially like use that stick as like the top of glasses, and there would still be some of the stick just kind of hanging out the side.
The battle monocle.
Pretty much.
Just tie that stick to your horns.
Just get some tape.
His horns don't come out enough forward to tie
Yeah, no,
it to
his horns mostly go up.
out
So
and up.
I mean, like, yeah, you could fashion something. It would not look very good.
That's so like I think like Feck would kind of want it, but at the same time, like as a player, I'm like it's so good, but it's so like just hard to use in a combat
Yeah.
without doing something. And then also, okay, here's a question: would you make like attack rolls and stuff at disadvantage if he was looking through only one eye?
I mean, here's the thing. Like, if you're looking at an invisible creature, right? If
Yeah.
they're invisible, that already gives you disadvantage on the attack.
Yeah, I just mean like because if he was going to be using it during combat, he'd only.
I know. I'm just trying to think of like it would
effectively
be
look into one
it would
eye.
kind of defeat the purpose in the first place if you had disadvantage when you could see them. I would say as long as you keep both eyes open, I suppose.
Yeah, so kind of like a glass thing that they have in like the video games where it's like they got one eye with a heads up display and the other eye's open.
Yeah.
I mean, you could also always just commission goggles with that enchantment on them.
True.
It would be more expensive, but yeah, you could.
Would it be more expensive?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
Because you're not just paying for the item, you're paying for them to like spend their
Well, like
their
if
enchanting
I if
materials.
I went and got the goggles and brought them to him and he just enchanted it, is
Yeah,
what I would
you would
probably do.
still be paying for his time. It would be
Yeah, no,
less money than if you were to just do it outright, but it would still cost more money than just buying this item right here. Right here.
I'm just thinking, did he not enchant that? That's what I'd not be paying for his time anyways.
No, because it's a difference between you buying what's already in his shop and paying for a custom work.
Fair enough.
You know, he's not talking about taking that thing and making goggles. He's talking about making just new goggles.
I know, which is
Yeah.
a custom order.
No, I was talking to Vec.
Oh,
Like, that's why.
Yeah, no, I understood that. I'm just used to the other game have been it just enchanting something costs less. But how much more expensive are we talking?
and to look at the thing, the thingamajig. Okay, so that would probably kick you up to 3,000 rather than the 2,500 if you were to bring him goggles to work with.
Yeah. And then I'm assuming the goggles would make it like probably 50 to 100 more gold.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to do it so bad. Sorry, guys, if the building's gonna have to get delayed. Because I think Vec thinks he needs that. And it was, what's the exact enchantment again? 3 times a day?
Yeah.
It's
Well,
10 minutes of true
not
sight.
not necessarily, right? You have 3 charges, and it regains 1d3 charges daily at dawn. So it's easily possible, like if you were to expend all 3 charges, you could roll a 1 and just have
But
1
no,
charge back the next day.
it's a minimum of 10 minutes of true sight per day.
No, per charge.
Yeah, I mean, like, say I use all of them, it's always going to get 1 back the next day.
At least, yes.
Yeah, so I mean, like, at minimum, I'm always going to have 10 minutes of true sight available at some point per day.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
And I'll probably have to get him to buy the goggles.
Okay. Brings it to 3,100. You gotta tell me
That
what
would
though.
be, yeah. Yeah, could you, make that in a pair of goggles?
Kind of gives a thinking look. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I could probably do that. I could probably pull it off. I mean, a little cost you a bit more. You got goggles?
No, I was kind of hoping you could acquire those as well.
I mean, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that'll probably bring the price up to around 3,100 gold. And it'll definitely take me some time. Tell you what, you'll hear from me when it's done. How about that?
Is 4 days enough?
I don't think it is.
Enchanting takes a while.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
Like couple months.
Specifically,
Couple months. Jesus.
specifically 200 days.
What the
That's not a couple months.
fuck?
Yeah.
That's almost a year.
I think that's no, yeah,
It's
yeah,
a
that's
rare
not
item.
quite
Yeah,
right.
that's
Yeah.
yeah. I know. I'm just not used to how enchanting works.
It's time to play the game.
I'll have to think about it. Give me a minute. You guys can do some stuff.
All right, you take your time.
That was out of character. I don't know what to do.
Okay. Um,
Well, if realistically you do get these enchanted, you're not gonna be able to use them for a long time.
Well, we take a lot of time traveling, but it's just that
Not that long.
well,
I mean, to
going
get
to
here was like
Droplet,
18 days.
and back was it was a little over 30, like almost 40 or something days there, 40 something back, then 18 days here.
I mean,
Yeah, with us traveling a lot, I think.
unless and if we do travel a lot, but we usually stay in a town, you're looking at quite a few sessions without this.
Yeah, and that's kind of the thing. It's just like when we're traveling, it's completely worth it. But at the same time, then we also have to come back here,
yeah.
and that's
It
a
might be.
$3,000
Yeah,
gold
it might
investment.
actually
I
be
might,
a few levels worth of time, to be honest.
yeah. Which I just,
I mean,
I wish it didn't take
here's
so
the thing.
damn
Here's the
long.
thing. This is. I'm making an argument for it. You can still make whatever arguments you want against it, but my argument for it is that if you were to do this now, this is guaranteed to happen eventually. Whereas if you didn't do that, I mean, yeah, you could buy the gem of seeing as it is now. That's a thing you could do if you really wanted to. But other than that, getting something like that, that's not an official item. So you're gonna be waiting, and you're gonna be waiting, and it's randomized. When I put my loot into shit, that's completely random. So you're gonna be waiting for the possibility of maybe getting an item like that sometime in the future against paying now. And yeah, it's a long time, but you know for a fact that it's coming.
Yeah, I was just thinking though, because if we stop in like a major city and I stop at a magic store, what are the chances it wouldn't be that hard to just go and be like, hey, do you have a goggles
Well,
of
it would not
night
be.
vision?
Yeah, they might have goggles of night, right? But that wouldn't be
Yeah,
true sight. It wouldn't be 120 feet of true sight for 3 charges with
yeah.
1d3 coming back. That is
How long is it? How far is it to the next, like to the actual city we're going to
hold
from
please.
here?
Whilst I open my distance map.
Wasn't Crow City the next stop?
No, you guys are headed to Quadranis.
Oh, okay.
It's 2.5 days. South.
Grove City is the complete opposite of me.
Yeah. Cross. That's a lot of days travel.
If we go straight to Crow City and back, I might get it.
I mean, who
Uh,
knows? You might after you hit Quadranis.
yeah. Vic might ask him if there's any way he can speed it up, just because Vic doesn't really know.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
Is there any way you can speed up the time frame on it?
I would if I could. That's just not really how that works.
Is there any way you could let me know when it's ready?
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying
Hey,
before. I'll let you know when it's done.
Yeah, I just mean like if I'm off in the middle of nowhere, how would you let me know?
I'll let you in on a little secret. See, me and many of the other purveyors of magic, we have our ways. I could send you a message, no matter
maybe.
where you are in the world.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
Oh, you can do that too.
I can. Oh, look, we got a couple magic people in here, huh?
Yeah. Guessing there's no way you could deliver it either.
Yeah. That depends where you're at. And also, I live in the middle of the desert and I don't own a mount, so.
Hmm.
Out of character, that was just me asking to see if maybe he had the animal messenger spell he could send it in.
Oh. That's also not how Animal Messenger works.
You never know. Maybe.
All I will say is that there is a spell that could do that. I don't think this character has that spell though. I can look in his spell list, but I don't think he has that.
Babies.
Yes, exactly. Well spoken.
Also, I'm guessing by who he is, he probably would have recognized Feck as wearing, like, $6,000 in magic items.
Around his shoulders.
Well, yeah, like he's
The
got
cloak.
the bracers of defense and the cloak.
Um. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but yes, he probably would.
Um, yeah, I guess I can do it since you can tell me when it's done.
All right, perfect, done deal.
Here's 310 platinum.
Well, that's a way to get around, huh? All right, just let me make a note. He goes back behind the counter and jots down a couple notes. Sets the money. Like doesn't even put it in anything. Just sets it down on the counter. The money. And I believe you over there, not looking at any of you, still looking at his paperwork, points over in the general direction of Narcissus and goes, "You wanted that pouch that's right in front of the counter. You can come up and ring that."
The pouch was
Yeah,
already paid for.
yeah, I already paid for it.
Oh, you did? I don't remember that.
I said done, and I paid for it.
No, I don't remember because he tossed it over to the counter. That's why. But,
Yeah, yeah. I didn't say I paid for it, so that's my bad. But I already took it out.
okay, then sure, yes, it's done. Um, all right. Well, I got you down and I got your money, so I'll let you know when it's done. Anybody else in your little group here looking for something?
Babies.
I do not sell those, oddly enough.
Oddly enough.
Death.
I mean, I have weapons if that's what you're looking for. Is he always like this?
Yes.
Right.
I'm sorry.
No. Don't apologize. Listen, all kinds are welcome here. You want some weapons of mass destruction? What are you looking for?
Actually, someone to train me.
Someone to train you.
Yes.
Depends on what kind of training you're looking for, because I mean,
Longbow.
that ain't me. Do I
Do you
know
know
anybody? Hold on. Just give me a second. Uh huh. No, I'm trying to remember who if I made anybody that uses a bow in this town.
I must get training done.
I can't quite think of anybody right now. But if anybody comes to mind, I'll I probably won't try that hard. But good luck.
Oxcliffe is soaked out. Go ahead.
I don't suppose you have any little, I don't know, wood or stone totems that
Totems.
aren't magic.
Ah. You know, I'm
Oh.
I'm fresh out. Yeah, I used to. Like a couple months ago, I had some, but nah, not right now.
Okay. Thank you anyway, though. Might return with something for you to enchant, so thank you for your time.
You're very welcome, and by all means, do return.
Real quick, would he be interested in the amulets of Mazak Nal that I have?
Okay. So those are religious
Something like
symbols to a very dark and rather obscure deity that have no magical properties whatsoever.
Right, but he's an enchanter. He could enchant them if he wanted to.
Okay, but why would he? Why would those?
yeah.
You know,
Because they look interesting.
Yeah,
they look
I'm sure
like
there would
rotted
be.
hands. So like,
Hey, some people are into weird things, alright? It's not my place to judge.
Like Gnosis.
You just said all kinds are welcome. I'm just saying.
most people are not gonna want to buy those amulets.
Yeah. Probably the reason why I still have mine. And the robes.
Well, that's all I had.
All right, well, see you later, and you know, don't forget, Aptar's workshop is always. No, that's not true. I'm not always open, but I'm open during the day.
So I will come at midnight. Got it.
I won't be here.
I'll just sit on your porch and wait.
That's a little weird, but sure.
That is a little creepy.
You see who my company is, right? We're all little weird.
Weird is just fine.
Anyways, yeah. You got, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right. Just kind of awkwardly starts waving at you guys until you leave.
For like 10 seconds, Vic is going to stand inside his shop and just wave at him, not moving, and then finally turn around and leave.
Okay.
She's just waiting outside for him to, like, what are you doing?
I have no idea. Why? Did I do something wrong?
Yes.
No,
Always.
I thought I was the purveyor of social awkwardness alongside Narcissus, so I'm surprised when you do it.
Whatever do you mean?
She turns to him and very bluntly just you you drink everything out of a straw.
And it's quite civilized.
And you're afraid of the sun.
I am not afraid.
Awkward raises in. Y'all's not as weird as me and awkward.
That's true.
And none of us hold a candle to Dopey.
Not a one.
What?
We are a motley crew, for sure.
Opie is awesome. Don't be making fun of my mount.
I
Motley
didn't. I
Crue
just said
begins
he's
playing in the background.
Akaro
Where's
gets the
that music
sudden
coming
urge.
from?
Akaro gets the sudden
Yeah.
urge to start developing Motley Crue's music.
I mean,
Alright.
Next says,
she's
I
got to
don't
kickstart
feel
someone's
good
art.
versus as he fades to dust.
Awkward is gonna go by himself to practice shooting his longbow.
Okay.
What time was it?
Well, let me just
Summertime.
You kill 16 people. No, just
Go 16 people.
Yes.
Level up.
It just turns into It just turns into an exercise of Vec running around catching his arrows out of the air before he can hit people with the bar.
No, I make sure I'm like out of the town to practice.
All right.
He just stands right outside the door and just starts mowing people down. Oh my god, dude.
He almost fucking killed people in that bar we were in, and I was
True.
it's just like, so they're like, "Can I use my deflector missiles to catch that?"
That was clutch, by the
You
way.
It was like him doing it to you.
Him what?
He was doing
Well,
that to him.
I got lucky. You even told me I was allowed to do it because you could have just said, "No, he's not targeting you."
I mean, I think I did say that initially, and then
Well, you just kind
forgot
of
what
let me
happened.
do it because he just shot an arrow inside the bar, and it was more of like Vac was just like, "I'm gonna jump in front of it and stop it."
Yeah. Yeah. It also was just a cool moment. What are the rest of you doing while he's out there practicing? Which, by the way, you practicing like that's cool. It won't do a whole lot for you because in order to get rid of a day of training, you need to do a day of training, and it's mid-afternoon right now.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
That's probably close to like what, 4 now?
Yeah.
I get a half a day's training at least.
Okay.
What time is it, Mr. Wolf?
Yeah.
Well, you can't.
Okay.
No, just kidding.
Oh,
Burn to the ground.
okay.
I accidentally shot the shopkeeper.
Yeah, it wasn't like he fired his arrow out into the open desert, and the wind blew it back all the way to that man's shop and killed him.
Oh no.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Air elementals.
He mentioned the Secret of the Sands. Is that? Are we good to do a quick stop there and see if they might have anything of living essence?
Depends. Are you gonna ride on my shoulder just to run there at top speed?
Oh dear goddess, please don't make me do that.
Why? It'd be fun.
Do you really want me to do that much?
No, it's I don't know.
You're a silly minotaur, you know that.
Would you find me interesting if I wasn't?
I suppose not. But I love it anyway. And she kind of starts going in the direction of the shop, and she smacks your ass with her tail as she goes.
It creates a thunderous boom heard for hundreds of miles.
That gives a choking, appalled, like, could you?
You take 1d1
Emotional damage.
flirt damage.
All right, mark it off, man.
A d1 doesn't even have it's not even a functional die.
It's just.
Oh well, let me see.
It's just the number one
There
drawn
is,
on a two.
Let me see. I can.
You gonna roll it?
Why isn't it letting me do the custom roll?
Can attempt to. Not just do the command /R space 1d1.
Yeah, and I was trying to do it in the advanced dice roller.
Ah, crit fail, man. Sorry.
No, now I don't know what to do in response.
Alright.
Part of me wants to say that Vec just runs up to her and like grabs her and books it to the shop. But
You could. You could very
why
much
not?
do that.
Why not?
Okay.
Just cause.
Akario, are you going to try and like stop this from happening in any way, shape, or form?
No, I think she just latches on once he grabs her, and she's just like, "Oh my god, I don't want to be dropped." Like buries her face in his shoulder.
Okay. He's fast, but also when you're carrying a person, you're at half movement.
Well, it's still fast for carrying someone.
Yes,
I can move 22.5 feet per second. I mean, per round.
per 6 seconds. Yes,
That's still pretty fast.
that's alright. It's alright.
Fast as fuck.
Oh,
boy.
we zooming.
All right. So I guess Narcissus, you're left in their dust as they fucking book it off to the store.
I'm just standing there and be like, ah, young people.
But yeah, you guys eventually make it to the jewelry store. Are you guys gonna wait for Narcissus, or are you guys just jumping in there and doing your stuff? And if he takes too long, he takes too long.
That's up to her.
I'm willing to wait.
You don't need to. He's gonna go ahead and he's just gonna blade song and dash up to you guys. I'm like,
Okay, so you pull your rapier out in the crowd.
oh, I have to. Oh, that's right. I have to do that. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep up with them. They're not going so fast that I can't keep
No,
up.
they're not going too fast.
I'm
But
gonna
if I
like dodge.
dash,
I'm gonna-
but if I dash, I'm just slightly faster.
No, if he dashes, he's just slightly faster.
No. Yeah. You're not
Yeah, I
gonna be able
mean,
to beat me
but I
speed
mean,
while-
then
while
his
carrying
base
her.
speed. I mean, like if I dash, I'm just slightly like I'm equal to my normal speed at half speed.
What's your
Which would
normal
mean
speed? Because when I dash, I'm 80.
45.
When I
I
dash,
didn't
I'm 80.
really. Yeah, I just meant like before that though. You didn't have to dash.
Yeah.
Vex
So I'm just
starts
gonna
to
dash.
pull away faster, and then
I'm
you
just
just
gonna
catch up.
I'm gonna dash after him with the high knees.
Okay, so you now have two people sprinting as fast as they can towards this jewel shop. People are wondering what the fuck is going on.
I'm gonna catch up to him and be like, well, I'll see you there, lovebirds. Ugh. And dash ahead.
Which, by the way, is a bit of a slower crawl past him. Like you do make it past him, but it takes like a few seconds for you to actually get past them. So it's kind of like that weird
Well,
thing
if
of like, see you later. We're still next to each other.
My speed is 80 when I'm dashing. What are you talking about?
His is
Yeah, it still takes a second. Mine goes up to 45 if I'm dashing there.
It doesn't take a second. It's one act. You can go up to 80 feet in one action.
if you guys are persistently running, like this is not like action by action, turn by turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be a decent distance. And I started running a while before, so it'd be kind of like you catch up, and then there's like a second or two where you're there and then shooting ahead.
Yeah. During that second or two, that's when I was saying what I was saying.
Yeah, and then you shoot ahead.
Yeah.
All right, sure. You guys, I need you each to roll me con saves.
Oh.
All three of us?
No, you're not running.
Oh, whoops. That
Oh.
was Constitution. Damn.
Okay, so Zilvik, you're a little winded and tired by the time you get to the jewelry the jewelry store. Narcissus, you are exhausted. You're like leaning against the wall, going.
Come on, Narcissus. I was even carrying someone.
You're not
And
wearing
you
a
got
mask.
gloves that make you stronger.
You're not wearing a mask.
You also haven't done that much physical exercise in a long time.
That is not true.
That is very
Not
true. You have
true.
not
I
sprinted
blade-
that far for that long in a long time.
I blade song quite frequently, and I'm in battle constantly. That is very Constitution based.
That's
Not
not
cardio,
you
though.
sprinting at full speed.
I'm kidding, dude.
Okay, so you make it to the jewelry store, and it is it's made out of adobe, but like purposefully darkened kind of adobe clay, just to kind of make the interior a bit more almost mystical as you walk in. He's got like kind of cloth drapes over all the windows instead of wooden shutters. It's kind of dimly lit inside. Just really going for that, like going all out for that mystical kind of feel. Um, and behind the counter, you see before you um, a green dragonborn who is a bit short for a dragonborn. Most dragonborn tend to be above 6 feet. This one is a little shorter than 6 feet, not by a lot, but just a little under 6 feet. Obviously, he has green scales because he's a green dragonborn. I think I said that. I said that right.
Yeah.
You
9.
didn't. You did now.
Okay, cool, excellent.
Yeah, you mentioned like hundreds of times already.
100 times. Okay, well let me get another 100. Green, 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 green.
You like a
So any-
fucker.
It's difficult to tell the age of a dragonborn until they start to get like really towards their elder years when their scales start to diminish in color. But yeah, there's the dude.
There's the boy.
And he's wearing kind of like merchant's clothes, but like they're overly colorful for where he's at. He goes, welcome to my store. Have you come here for the secret of the sands?
I'm still catching my breath. You go. Whew.
He's like just like dying a little over there. It's fine.
Do you need some water? Are you good?
I'm fine.
He's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
And are you good? You didn't really need to do that. Either of you.
But it was fun.
Well, I
I
didn't
suppose.
get left behind. Whew.
No, you beat
You
us
can't-
here. Just to,
You can't possibly do that, old Narcissus.
What did you say?
You
you
can't.
said you can't possibly beat that old.
Yeah. Oh, ye. Whew. A little faith.
He's just like he's still dying.
I think I'm the one here with probably the strongest face, save Silvik. But
And yet you believe so little in how old I can be. Whew.
she rolls her eyes and like pats you on the back a little bit.
I stumble a little. I'm not expecting it, and I'm still trying to catch my breath.
Okay.
He's at least 50.
You'd probably start to catch your breath around now.
She looks back at the shopkeeper. I'm so sorry about all of that. I was redirected to your lovely shop by your companion, who's the enchanter. I would like to know if you have any items of living essence here in your inventory.
Nah. Optar sent you, did he? As far as living essence, I believe I have just the thing. He kind of walks towards the back of his shop. He opens a little display case, and pulls out this kind of very bland looking brown metallic pin. He kind of brings it over and sets it onto the counter. It is a brooch of living essence. Kind of does like a hand movements, like ooh.
She's gonna walk up and like inspect it and is it just like fairly plain or
It is incredibly plain.
oh she loves that.
There is pretty much nothing noteworthy about it except for the fact that it's brown and made of metal.
So it's bougie. Got
Yes. Yes, the most bougie.
And how much would you sell something like this for?
250 gold pieces.
She kind of blinks like, oh, that's it? And then just without thinking, just puts that down on the counter.
A quick interaction. Forgive my manners. I am Brun. Brun Setkara.
It is very lovely to meet you. I am Akari of Clan Adonu.
He gives a like really exaggerated and slow bow.
she returns a curtsy with a big smile. This these don't have to be magic, but I was wondering if you had any small carved little totems.
I may have a few left. It is not something I normally keep, but I have collected few over the years. Let me look. It kind of does like his sleeves like drape just a little bit, and he kind of uses his arms to do like the classic like Dracula vampire thing where he covers his face with his sleeve and like slowly like walks out, like shimmies out to the next room.
You guys are meeting some strange dude.
This man is very extra.
I love how eccentric he is.
While he's doing that, she picks up the brooch and turns it over in her hands, and she just like quickly turns to the other two and gives them a very bright smile. Completely unaware, her tail is like wagging happily a little bit.
It slaps the counter a few times.
Yeah, Becca's sitting there like keeping his tail away from. She keeps like slapping with it, and he's like sitting there like.
It's like when you have a dog with like an extra straight tail that just like won't stop wagging. It's like a fucking helicopter blade against your leg.
I feel like if she
Becca's
bumped
sitting there, like-
something, she would immediately like relax it and like make
Oh,
it
no,
just sitting there, like-
she definitely can feel it.
Becca's sitting there
She-
battling her tail because she keeps almost slapping him in the face.
At that point, she would have definitely reeled it and been like shrunk back on herself. Like, I'm so sorry. No.
It's all right.
He comes
I'm
back.
just finally glad that you are going to have protection up again.
I am also ecstatic about that.
He comes back with 3 small wooden totems that he places on the counter. One of them is carved to look like the bust of a bear. The other one is carved to look like an ox. And the final one is a dragon's head.
She looks between all 3 of them, but even though like her gaze lingers on the dragon, she picks up the bear.
Okay.
How much would you sell something like this for?
A simple piece. 5 gold.
She very easily hands that over.
Okay. Now she's kind of scanning across you guys. He's going to go. You 3 seem very capable.
As a
Like
fact, we
to-
are.
At least we like to imagine ourselves to be.
Then perhaps you would like a dangerous mission.
That depends what the mission is. We are already on a quite dangerous mission.
What do you see?
If
So good.
if I'm just letting you know right now, if I can't punch it, I'm not of any help.
Uh, there will be plenty of punching.
You son of a bitch. I'm in.
In recent days, I have had a vision. A vision of a place, a crypt. This crypt lies to the what
is it
direction?
lying
Hold
about?
on, let me find where I wrote it down.
I'm guessing west.
Yes, actually. Lies to the west.
Good guess there.
What is it lying about? Fuck y'all. I just wanna reel that back and put light on the fact that I went to say fuck you and fuck off at the same time and ended up saying fuck you off.
I thought you just said fyoff. Fyoff.
I meant what I said. Fuck you off.
Fyoff.
Fuck you off.
I'm a Nord now. Fuck you off.
It's just a minotaur for your dickhead.
Yes.
I'm a fraud.
Yeah.
I'm a fraud.
I know not what dangers lie within, but what I do know is that there is something very important. I don't know exactly what that is either. The visions were very vague, but I do know that I require it. But I also know I'm not very strong. So I've been waiting for the perfect opportunity to send someone stronger than myself to seek mysteries of the crypt. And he does another little hand wave thing.
Let me ask you this.
Yes.
What exactly is it in it for us to go delving into some random crypt for you?
Ah, you see, that right there is a wonderful question. I have a few things I am willing to part with. You may only take one, but I do have options. I'll be right back. He goes over to another one of his display cases and picks up 2 rings and a necklace. He brings them back. Hold, please.
I'm not gonna lie. Octopus would like this guy.
Oclith should have raced his ass over here with the rest of us then.
He's too busy training.
One of the rings is a gold ring with kind of like an emerald sparrow, kind of as the key point. It's like it doesn't engraved into the thing. It's actually like coming off of it, like a tiny little statuette on the ring. The second one is right. It's a silver ring that it basically is molded to look like a feather that kind of wraps around the wearer's fingers. Not fingers, finger. And the necklace is a very simple kind of brass chain with many red kind of beads hanging off of them. Well, not many. Specifically, hold please. Five of these red beads hanging off of it.
Okay. And what are we looking at? I'm not going to delve into some crypt for some trinkets.
This ring here, and he points at the golden one with the sparrow on it, is a ring of evasion.
Can I actually do a quick Arcana check on them just to make sure they're not like bullshit?
Sure.
That ring of evasion would go really good with the octopus.
Your mojo just ain't working right now.
Oh, I want to say something, but I can't. Because that's metagaming. Can Vec look at them and just...
He can certainly try. Cool. Okay. So
Oh,
for
well,
for Vec, you do feel some sort of energy off it. You're not really super familiar with this stuff, so you don't know if you're just feeling weird feelings, but you do get a sense of something.
it feels a little funky to me. Can't tell you how or why. It just feels funky.
Well, if you can pick up on it, I'll identify them later.
Ring of Evasion has 3 charges, regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. When you fail a dexterity saving throw while wearing it, you can use your reaction to expend one charge of its just expend one of its charges, to succeed on that saving throw instead.
No.
That's pretty dope.
Right noise.
Nice.
That would be good for everyone else but me.
I said nobody saw my dad joke in chat.
Well, now I have to look at it.
Oh god.
Was it in the class 1 or was it in the...
No, it's in Roll20.
This
Yeah,
reminds me of my friend who decided to become an archaeologist. Now his life is in ruins.
Fuck you. You.
I want to go home.
You're already
I
home.
want to go more home.
I want to go more home.
It was the perfect
Joke.
joke for what was happening at the time. All right, he said some ruins, and I was like,
All right, so the next ring, the one that looks like a feather, he goes, "This is the ring of feather falling." It basically has the feather fall effect on it. If you're wearing the ring and you fall, you descend 60 feet per round and take no fall damage.
Cool.
Super useful for me.
yeah, for the guy who already has that as a natural ability. And the last one, the necklace. And this is a necklace of fireball. This necklace has 5 beads hanging from it. You can use an action to detach a bead and throw it up to 60 feet away. When it reaches the end of its trajectory, the bead detonates as a 3rd level fireball spell with a spell save DC of 15. You can hurl multiple beads or even the whole necklace as one action. When you do so, increase the level of the fireball by 1 for each bead beyond the first.
Damn.
Damn.
That could actually come in clutch.
It could.
So if you bring
Sadly,
me
I'm not
back
there.
whatever you find in that crypt, I will allow you to choose one of these.
One item for a whole party just hardly seems worth it.
Well, I am sure that if you were to take this grand adventure, you will find much within the crypt.
Yes, but that's... You said you wanted what's in the crypt, so...
No, I want what's at the end of the crypt.
And what is at the end of this
I do
crypt?
not know,
So, why do you know you want it?
because I had a vision.
You make no sense.
If you'll allow me to burn, do you pray to a particular god? Is that why you had vision?
Yes, I do pray to a grand figure.
You mind me asking who they are?
They are a bit obscure.
I'm gonna roll insight.
Nope.
Yeah, I want to do the same.
I'm gonna roll religion.
Okay.
Okay. What are you trying to gain from your religion check?
Well, before I do that, she's just gonna kind of like the corners of her mouth click up and she's gonna grin. Try me. Like, she's gonna see if she knows anything about it.
Okay. He hasn't described anything about...
I know she's waiting for him to.
Oh, okay. go ahead and roll your insight checks. It's not important. What is important is that these are quite powerful items that I am more than willing to let go of.
So can I roll my insight check on him?
Yeah, I said so. I said roll your insights.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm guessing for the insight counts for the entire thing because I was specifically at first going to roll insight for the fact that it's an obscure figure, and then now that he
Yeah.
said it's not important, I wanted to roll another one.
Yeah, no,
Wait, if he's being that evasive, I'm gonna take a crack at it and say because she's calling horse shit.
okay. For Zeovek and Narcissus, he's a little too hard to read. You know, the Dragonborn tend to have less facial mobility than the other races. Akaru, he's definitely hiding something, but that was already apparent by his words.
So, if you truly want us to go on this quest for you and deliver you what you desire, I'm afraid I'm going to ask you to be truthful. It makes no sense to put our lives in danger for something like this if, well, my companion is right. If we're about to go get hurt or potentially face something worse, we should know it's down there or what reason we're doing it for. I'll not have you lead us like lambs to slaughter.
I do not know what is down there.
That's all right if you don't. But I still want to know why you feel this is so important. If it came to you in a vision, I would like to know who the vision is from.
Roll a persuasion check.
Come on, Charisma, please don't fail me. Please don't fail me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare jinx me.
I have reverse jinx, don't you know, at the beginning. With Narcissus, I would always constantly be like, he's gonna fail, and then he'd roll really well, and the one time I'd be like, oh, he's gonna do well, he'd fail.
Sorry. Sorry, I just got fucking. I was in it and I got pulled out of it. Now I gotta get back in it. Give me a second.
Why does the assassin have better persuasion than everyone else?
Makes
What are you
sense.
talking about? I have a 5.
I have a 7.
Because he has expertise.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's exactly why. Because nobody has a +6 modifier from one thing.
Actually, I have 3 of those
Same, yeah,
as
I have plus
expertise.
2 a few of mine.
No, I mean, but he's getting +6 only from expertise.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Nobody else has a thing that's just like automatically here's a +6 and then a +1.
Yeah.
Right.
Mine, like
Okay.
I have expertise in perception, persuasion, and stealth.
Later conversation.
Mm.
A vision from my patron.
Oh, you're a warlock then.
The fuck's a warlock?
The spellcasters who've bound themselves to patrons. They serve their patron and they serve a deal.
Yeah.
So it's
Sounds like a cleric.
similar but not exactly.
Oh well.
They work in a symbiotic relationship. They get power in exchange for their souls.
Funny for
Well,
you to assume that every deal is for a soul.
it really doesn't have to be. Sometimes it's just, hey, I need you to do this thing for me, and in the meantime, I'll grant you power.
No, I did not know that. My apologies.
All right. So if this is for your patron, and you're afraid of fighting what's down there, do you? I know you say you don't know what may lurk, but is it? I don't know. Are you getting any sense of something down there?
Just a general
Like him?
sense of danger.
Ah,
I'm usually not given
right.
specifics unless I'm directly involved.
And does this mean anything to you? And I'm gonna put a amulet of Mazak Nal on the counter and watch very closely what his reaction is.
Okay. He looks down at it, goes, looks like a hand?
Okay. Did I see him do
Roll insight.
anything?
Yeah, he has no fucking clue what that is.
Never mind. I'll put it back.
Hmm. Would you allow us time to think about this and give you an answer?
I mean, I am certain that crypt is not going anywhere, so yes.
All right. Thank you. She's gonna step back after.
Anything else? Any shopping to do?
What does he sell here again? I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I don't know
he
that we
put
ever
forth,
asked generally.
He's the jeweler.
he put forth rings and a necklace and sold a brooch to.
I forgot where we were. I'm sorry.
Not supposed to do that.
Yep.
You were at Secret of the Sands, the jewelers.
Okay. No, I'm good here.
I think I'm good.
Very well. Then I shall hope to see you again.
Very well.
Thank you very much. And she's going to give him a nice little short, shallow bow as she leaves.
Okay, he gives a really, really deep one.
Once out of the store, she's just. I'm going to return your tattoo to you if you're okay with that, so I can attune to this. And she's gonna have the brooch in her hand.
What else are you attuned to?
I have my cloak and I have my amulet.
You know, you don't have
What?
to get and hang on to it for situations that you are not aware of at this moment. I have this hat, and I'm going to point up in my hat, which, quite frankly, is better than that, and I don't really have a use for it. Better to
Fair.
keep it for later plans.
Okay. Well,
You never know when a disguise might be handy.
that is true. I'm not one for hiding usually, but sometimes that is the better thing to do.
And speaking of the hat, actually, you know what? I'm gonna show her what her thing can do because I don't think she's ever seen me use it, has she?
I think you did to
You
demonstrate with the
used it.
tattoo. Yeah.
You
'Cause I think,
used it, and you turned into her, and you mocked her, and she was kind of offended.
Wait, I mocked her? Why?
You were
I
like,
think
yes,
you.
yes, yes, Melora, this, Melora, that. Oh my
Oh.
gosh. Like you.
Didn't you use it one time and Ockleth almost shot you?
I don't recall that.
Yeah, you've also used it in front of her to turn it into a copy of Vec.
Oh, true. That's right. Okay, never mind.
When the fuck did that happen?
It was at one of the bars. I think back in Droplet.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't remember that. What was the cloak you had, by the way?
I have the cloak of protection.
Plus one
Oh,
AC.
that's right.
And something else.
Yeah, I
think,
just
too.
+1 to, I think, ability checks or like saves or something.
Da-da-da. Nope, it's just. Oh no, yeah, do +1 to AC and saving throws. Yep.
Alright. So I guess she'll switch her attunement uh from the tattoo to the brooch once they rest for the night.
Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say that's gonna take you an hour.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else anyone wants to do before they tuck in for the evening?
What time is it? Because it was only like 4 o'clock when we started
Yeah.
this.
Probably like.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. It's probably like nearing 5, not even 5 yet.
Just in case anyone forgot what the shops were.
About to copy those.
Yeah, I like how everyone's not too worried about Ockleth.
I mean, you did go off on your own to train. You do that quite often, so we're kind of normalized to it at this point.
It's gonna be what gets him killed.
Roll me a dex check, Ucliffe.
Alrighty. A dex check.
Can I use my passive dexterity set?
Roll, I guess.
Okay. You do a decently good job at hitting whatever you're trying to hit in the middle of a desert.
Anything and everything.
Okay, so sand and more sand. Got it.
Yep.
I will say you find a single cactus to practice on. What's everybody doing?
The
Plus,
thing
there
I
is
wanted to do, I need it to be almost nighttime.
Okay, so if there's nothing left, you guys want to fast forward to nighttime and so he can do his thing, and then
Well, not quite nighttime. Like sundown.
sure.
Yeah. I am perfectly content with that.
While we're zooming through time, then can I read that devil book?
Yes, can I read my book now that I'm
Sure.
sober enough to?
Sure. Narcissus, what are you trying to glean from the book?
Well, the book is literally just an outline of the known devils, like the hierarchies and all that. So I'm legitimately just looking at everything. I just want to know who's who and what's what.
Okay. You learn that most demons begin as kind of mortal souls that get dragged down to hell, and they become, the fuck are they called? Oh, please.
They're called shit gibbons.
Shit gibbons. Yep. That's the official term. Yep. Where the fuck fiend? There we go. Lemurs. They started
I
as
knew lemurs were little bastards. Just kidding.
um, yeah, the nasty little fucks. Basically just molten mass of flesh that vaguely resemble a humanoid head and torso, with a permanent expression of anguish twisted on their face, which is wonderful. And then as devils kind of climb in their ranks, they don't just become higher rank; they actually shift form to match their rank. Like one of those could eventually become an imp, and then an imp might find themselves not find themselves, but eventually, if they rise through the ranks and empower, become a spined devil or a bearded devil. And that's kind of how just generally the hierarchy works. It's like if you are higher up in the ranks, you shift your entire form. That like the kind of devil you are changes.
No, I'm looking for like the actual like the leaders. Like I'm looking for because you said that that's what's outlined in that book.
Okay. Hold please.
No, I will not hold.
You hold right now, or I swear I will poke
Sure.
Why am I
things.
supposed to? Ooh, I like poking things.
All right. There is. Nope, can't do that one. There's two of them that are from a specific storyline that I'm not utilizing, so I'm not going to use them. They don't exist as devils in this particular story.
Oh, okay.
Garyon is one of the archdevils.
Do you have anything written for this? Because
I
if you
sure
wanted to,
don't. This is going to be a slow process.
okay.
Um,
Well, I was gonna say, like, if you don't have anything written for this, then we can make note that I read it, and then you can just kind of zoom that to me if you wanted to.
Sure. Yeah, you just spent a few hours being able to read this, so yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll do that later. All right. Akaru. Actually, can you, Narcissus, if you don't mind DMing that to me in Discord so I can remember it easier. Akaru, what were your things you were trying to do with that book again?
I sent them in Discord.
Okay.
But they were. She wants to learn what Archfey are, how they come
Right.
about in the Fey
Right. Also,
world.
Narcissus, I forgot to have you roll me an investigation check. That'll also determine how much you're able to glean from the book.
Okay.
Please have me roll good.
And I'm sorry, you said investigation.
Yes.
Ah, damn.
Okay.
Just
Why
for
are we
shits and giggles.
dumb?
I'm just doing this to be mean. Yeah.
Oh,
With a -1 modifier. Beautiful.
Beck reads both their books better than them, of course.
Yeah. Akaru, you have a hard time grasping some of the concepts. They just seem a little out there for what you're kind of used to being reality. Um, I'll say this: the more you read it, if you keep rolling low, the lower the DC will be because you've already like started to read it and try to understand it, and made progress on doing so.
okay.
Narcissus, you will have learned pretty much like the names of some of the hierarchy, and that's what I'll shoot you.
Okay.
Okay. And I guess we fast forward to sundown for Zilvik to do his thing. What are you doing?
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming they're at the tavern.
Did you guys go back to the tavern?
I mean, no, I was probably just gonna stay with whoever we were with.
Well, yeah, but we were in some random dude's shop.
Yeah.
You were
hanging
gonna
out
sit
with
there.
they-
I mean, I'm gonna.
I thought they were in the tavern reading the books.
Okay. I mean, is Vec making it like a
Well,
secret that
so
he's leaving, or?
no, it's just gonna be like if they're sitting at the table, that's gonna be like, all right, guys, I'm gonna head out and do something.
All right. I'm gonna go and stand up. Like, you want company?
You come.
Me or him?
You.
Yeah, it sounded like you were trying to say something.
No, it's like him like stumbling. It's kind of like,
Okay.
I guess I could take the car along, maybe.
No, denied.
Ooh.
Why
She-
only a Karu?
Because you're a grumpy old man.
And
I don't know. I can't really stop you from following me, anyways, if you want.
well, I'm just asking if you would like company. If you'd rather I not go, just say so. Don't have to be a dick about it.
I'm not being a dick.
Here,
You've
Narcissus.
just really absorbed in your book, so yeah.
I can't make sense of this, but maybe you can. And she's gonna pass him the book on the Feywild.
Okay. He will need to spend time reading that to see if he can glean anything from it.
And she probably has a headache from like trying to make sense of it and just getting absolutely none of it. Yes, fresh air. What do you want to do?
Oh, I'm just gonna go watch the sundown, then try something that could be very
Oh.
stupid.
Well, lovely. Let's go do it.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right. Well, I'm gonna follow out of spite.
Excellent.
See where-
I kind of figured that was gonna happen.
Just now there's something. Auckland hasn't returned to the tavern yet.
Yeah, it's like
What is Aqua's doing?
it's like the sun is like currently setting.
Yeah, he's
He's
probably
shooting
coming back to
arrows at the
town.
sun.
He's probably gonna what?
He's probably like returning to the town now,
Okay.
and probably just hang out with the guards.
Just hang out with the guards. Okay, cool.
Yes.
They seem off put and like they're not really saying anything to you, but they're not like doing anything about you either.
Just staring off in the distance.
Yeah.
Standing next to a pikeman, just like, yep.
They just look back at. They just look at each other. So what do we do about this guy?
He's not breaking any laws. Like we can't tell him to move.
Exactly.
No lollygagging.
Too bad.
Alright, so
So,
what are you doing?
did we find a decent spot?
Decent spot for what? Like, what are you
Actually,
looking for?
He wants to be near decently deep water.
Okay, so you go to the lake in the middle of the oasis.
Yeah,
Okay.
and yeah,
Easy
he'd
enough.
sit down for a minute watching the sun, and then be like, "All right, so here we go, I guess." And then he's gonna activate Step of the Wind.
Okay. Yeah.
And then you know what procs, and he's gonna go way up and like as far as you can towards the middle of the lake, but while going up.
Okay. So you guys watch as for 6 glorious seconds, draconic wings burst out of his back and he flies up over the lake. And after those 6 seconds,
Of all the things I was expecting, it certainly wasn't that.
he's in the water right now.
No, I'm talking to Akaru.
Oh, okay.
She like jumps up and she's like looking for him in the lake. And like, is his head popping up out from the water? Like,
Yeah, no,
she's like,
it wouldn't have taken him long
Yeah.
to pop back up.
Yeah, he's probably slowly swimming back towards you guys because swimming is hard.
she's gonna call out to him. That was amazing. I didn't know you could do that.
To be honest, I wasn't completely sure I could either.
He believes
Well-
he can fly and touch the sky.
While we're out here, I have something I want to try too.
Oh,
If
no.
you try to shoot me while I'm in the water, Nurse, just me and you were gonna have problems.
I would never do that.
Fireball.
I'm gonna make an insight
awkward
check
thing.
on that.
I think that's an awkward thing, actually.
What do you want to try,
Ow,
Narcissus?
fuck.
Well, I'm going to ask you all to stand at least 10 feet away from me.
What did he say?
We gotta
Like-
stand at least 10 feet away from him.
So punch him and run. Got it.
I wouldn't suggest it. All right.
Fast as
So-
fuck, please.
Are you guys away?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
You're gonna see me blink out of existence for a second, and
Oh,
90 feet away appear. But where I left, you're going to hear a cacophonous sound.
Hell yeah.
How was that? I'm like, wait, what?
he moved about as far as infected in the air.
I moved as far as what?
He moved as far as vected in the air, just along ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
Well, that was
tiny little
interesting.
indent in the sand where he left.
I have a feeling, Akaru, that's gonna attract attention.
Oh, most definitely.
There are already people walking out of their homes like, what the fuck was that?
At least I was silent.
Wait, I thought we were out of like the city.
No, you
No,
guys
we're
are at
in
the
the-
lake of
we're
the
in-
oasis. There are definitely buildings around
Oh, my bad.
there.
I hope Hopefully we don't get kicked out of Steelbeards now.
Okay, so you can fly, and she points at Silvic.
Only
He can
temporarily.
teleport. Okay. You can still do it. He can teleport, and I can just speak in your mind a little bit.
That's
I feel
freaky.
like I got cheated.
Hey, I don't even use magic. I'm just harnessing the pure Vec energy and projecting it.
And you're handling your dragon or not.
God damn it.
Better be careful.
Is
You're
she
gonna
gonna
bring on the
use?
beckoning.
Oh, so I guess I have to fix this spell
Well,
in the future.
it's a spell card. It's not going to say that it does anything,
Oh,
Yeah, it's like
okay.
you just say like I'm using sending to do this.
and then you just mark off the spell
Yeah.
slot, essentially.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Plus, it's not like it
mm,
does damage or anything.
I know. But when you say like, oh, I don't use or I don't do magic or anything, you just hear her laughing in your head, like, oh no, you definitely have ways of working magic.
Me?
Yes.
The response you're gonna hear is, "Wait, what the fuck just happened?"
Okay, which you guys are next to each other, so you're hearing each other say this out loud at the same time.
Yeah, and
You know,
then the rest of the words, because Vec's gonna hear himself say it, and then she's gonna react to it, and he's gonna be like, "Whoa, what the fuck? This is trippy."
she just wanted to mess with him a little bit.
I just
Um,
realized something. Go ahead, man.
Okay,
I'm sorry, I did not hear anything. What?
you were saying something.
No, I said go ahead.
Oh no, you go ahead. Mine's not important.
No, I did not have anything to say. I was saying, oh, go ahead for you.
Okay,
Oh,
Alka, what's up?
Arclif's the only one with no magic.
I don't have magic.
He's got the closest. You got the closest thing to it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know my charming personality.
Yes, that's exactly. Well, and that ass, really.
It was that magical ass. Yeah, I was about to say.
So do I get like advantage on persuasion checks when I involve my ass?
If you involve your ass, yes.
If that cake be thick.
if you give it a little wiggle, yes.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Damn it.
Yeah. Ugh.
Okay, so now what?
And the thing is, the wings though weren't like, it's not like you just sprouted draconic wings. They're like made out of aura.
Also, like spectral.
Yeah, spectral draconic
Yeah,
wings.
so it would have looked
Okay,
like
I
his,
literally
like,
just like 'cause
energy.
the way he explained it, he's like, you just see wings just burst out of his back. I was like, Jesus, that's the most
No, that's
metal
why
thing I've seen all day.
because he said that. That's why I said it was like aura.
I actually forgot that was the thing. That's my bad.
just like flesh and bone and blood just erupt out of his back. Like, oh my god.
I mean, that's kind of what I thought it was, but I guess I'm wrong.
We could say that it's whatever
That's up to
color
you.
that he
It does
favors.
say spectral, so it's up to you if you want to
Yeah.
flavor them as being physical wings that burst out of your fucking back.
Well, we'll say they look like they're made of lightning.
Sure. Okay.
So
lightning wings.
whatever.
that's actually pretty dope.
Whatever element he's using in battle, we'll say they look like.
Okay. So technically, you won't be like in the middle of using them because it's on a hit-to-hit basis. So the most recent
Yeah, but I mean,
element
like,
that you've used.
yeah. So it's like if he just used cold, they'll be cold. If he just used fire, they'll be fire. If they were
Got
just
it.
lightning, it was just lightning.
And what if you
Yeah.
just use bludgeoning?
Or
Then it's whatever one it was before that. Yeah, force damage. Sure.
They become force wings, like
Almost not existent.
They become entirely invisible, and it doesn't look like he's doing anything except for floating, like he's T-posing over everybody.
he can actively do a incognito double jump.
He activates no clip.
Fucking
And we could
Christ.
just say because he
Oh.
favors lightning, if he just did bludgeoning, then it'll be lightning.
Got it.
Honestly, just the picture of lightning wings sounds pretty dope to me.
How about this? Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep track of that. How about every time
We
you
could
pop
just
out
say
your
it's
wings,
lightning.
you just say what it is. How about that?
Yeah. I'll just forget anyways, so we'll just say it's always lightning
Okay, cool, excellent. Always
for
lightning.
ease of convenience.
Man.
Batman? What? Nani?
And
Nani?
Nani. And I gotta do a superhero landing now.
Wait for someone to do it. Damn it.
He's totally gotta do a superhero landing now and have like the wings like curl around him when he lands.
I mean, you gotta. You have to.
Look, look. She's gonna do a super.
Superhero landing.
Do it.
That should be how I enter the pit fight.
I mean,
Just come like
there is no
flying.
drop down to the pit, so you'd have to jump down and then you'd have to jump up and then do it.
Yeah, I could just be standing on top of the building and then just fly up and lay him down.
I mean, you could try.
I'm-
There's a bit of a little bit of a sure.
I'm just joking. I wouldn't waste a key point on that.
I mean, you could.
I could, but he wouldn't. So he's not that dramatic.
Style points.
Plus, he's not supposed to use magic, and we've already gone over the fact that they might think it's magic.
Yeah.
Other than that, Vax just gonna sit out there and watch the sunset for a little bit.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna ask Akaru, do you mind if I strum your lyre? Or if you have another instrument, that's all right as well.
You can use it. I do have a drum, but I don't know if you've played that kind of instrument before.
I've not really played many instruments before, but I feel the lyre is, well, to be quite frank with you, I'm trying to recall our wedding song.
Oh. Wow. She'll hand him her lyre and just kind of watch intently so that she can commit whatever he's doing to memory and learn to play it.
Okay. Narcissus, roll me performance. He does pretty damn well. Again, he's not proficient in this instrument, so it's not like spectacular. Like it's not the same as somebody trained with it rolling an 18, but he does pretty impressive for someone who doesn't really know what they're doing with an instrument. And you do hear the tune that he was wed to. It is Sounds of Silence by Simon and Garfunkel.
Oh, me.
Now the question is, if I start playing the flute, can I make the demon flute of Fantasia?
Yes.
Do you remember what this song is named?
Do I?
Oh, okay. You just rolled history. You're getting glimpses of like what it started with, or you think. it's like kind of there. It's like it keeps getting away from you.
I'd have to meditate on that some more.
Okay.
Not bad.
No,
Hmm.
not bad at all.
I suppose
You-
when one's trying to remember something, it's easier than trying to create something.
Oh, I suppose. You mind if I try my hand at playing the song?
I'm just gonna. It's your lyre, like, yeah.
Just imagining the opposite of that. No, it's mine.
You gave it to me. It's mine now.
All right, old man Yoda from Dagobah.
Mine.
um, yeah. She took the notes that you nearly struggled to get out there, though. Impressive for someone who hasn't played it. It was not, you know. And she plays it back to you perfectly, just the way you remember it being played at your wedding.
Well, is it exactly the same? Because she doesn't know like the timing of it or anything.
Really fucking close.
Okay.
You just played it for her so that she could hear the timing. And
No,
she rolled
It's like
20.
a jig.
Huh?
So like, it's like a jig thing. Like
Oh, so
the
you were
timing.
playing it slower.
Yeah, like I'm not good at it. So like, even though
Right.
I rolled well, she wouldn't have been able to probably glean the
Right.
timing of thing.
So then
Well, she probably would have been able to
slower.
naturally pick up what it was supposed to be. So she might have naturally played it a little bit more close
She
to
might
what
not
it's
have
supposed to.
like immediately gotten it that it's supposed to be a faster song. She's just playing back the notes that she heard, so it'd probably be at
Okay.
a similar tempo.
Okay.
Fair.
That's getting
Just
remarkably
better.
close.
All right, close. What am I doing wrong? Is it more of a slower dance? Is it faster? Is it more
It was
upbeat?
more of a courtroom jig.
Oh, okay. Let me. Um,
I'll let you do the next one with the advantage. Oh, you already get advantage because your thing.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Still very good. A lot closer simply because she's playing at the proper tempo now. But with a slightly, ever so slightly lower quality to it.
Yes, that's sounding very close. It's coming back to me. You know, I used to sit out after we'd been going dancing. A night on the town. We used to watch sunsets a lot together.
When you. Well, when you both were well, when you both were happy, what did you do? Were you always, forgive my phrasing, obsessed in your work?
I was always driven, if that's what you're asking.
Well, not just driven, but this relentless pursuit you have. Did you ever, I don't know, let the world melt away so that it was just you and her?
Yes. Quite a lot, actually.
Good. I'm glad you have that.
It's a fading memory.
Hold tightly to it, please.
Anyone can become driven. They just need the
I'm
proper motivation.
Well, driven is one thing. Ambitious and tenacity, they're not necessarily bad. Like, I'm going to kill the devil. I don't know how, I don't know why, I don't know. Well, no, that's the lie. I know why I have to kill him, but I'm not letting that rule me. And I you let your missions rule you, Narcissus.
Well, of course
I
I
It's
think what she
kind
means is you're more like a man on a warpath.
am. Let's not pretend.
I never said you weren't.
I mean, that's a rather blunt way of putting it. Correct, but yes.
Yes, I am.
Um, is Sire a wedding celestial?
Very good. What
I
brought you to that conclusion?
one of the few languages that I don't know. And I figured if there is ever a language that you, of all people, would know and know that I don't know, it would be that one.
Why would you assume that I knew it?
Guys are pompous.
And all celestials are pompous, I get you, but still.
No, the call it a hunch, but
A hunch butt.
even though, oh my goodness gracious, by the goddesses above and below, I love you, but you make it hard. um, she's going to kind of refocus. No one dabbles in the dark unless they have protection. And
I have
if you
no
have,
protection
I don't.
in my own protection.
See, that's what I think it is. I think I don't know. It's never dabble in the infernal unless you have a backup plan, or never dabble in the realm of the dead unless you can shed some light and get your way out.
A logical conclusion. I applaud you. It's not
I don't.
correct, but you arrived at the right answer anyway.
Well, you've proven your expertise in ways that I do not have. And honestly, I have my own expertise in ways that are very few and far between.
Well, now that you know, your next mystery is to find out what it means.
Please don't make me have to learn an entire language just to figure out a single word.
I'm not making you do anything. Your curiosity is taking care of that for me.
Okay, you know, I have always wanted to do this, and she is going to. They're still at the lake, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do da da do da da do, boop do 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 do. She gonna do thaumaturgy.
Okay, what's she doing?
She's she, she wants to do the increase in the volume of her voice.
Okay.
But she wants the quality of it to be like soft and ethereal. So
Okay.
um
All this does is it
I
amplifies the volume.
okay. So then how she's saying it is very soft. Even though she wants it to be like this loud and powerful thing.
Sure.
The message itself is still very, very soft. So.
I almost died.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Please don't die. Please don't choke on your food
I'm fine.
or your drink
what
or
were you
whatever it is.
saying?
I make you this vow as Melora, as my mistress and highest mother, as Mistra as the one who has shaped my soul, as Verus as the one who has set me on any path by anyone else's guiding hand, and my mother's, both human and immortal, and by my father and brothers. There is a man inside you
You
that is
are
trying to get free.
interrupted by a few people piping up from their homes, yelling, "Shut the fuck up!" Because, and also, Narcissus, you are hearing this with her right next to you at 3 times the volume. It is very loud. It is very uncomfortable in your ears as her voice rings over the lake.
She's just gonna give you a cheeky smile.
There's a man in there. What?
I will make a man out of you.
Is she continuing to speak after that, or
No.
there's a man? What? And he's kind of like shaking his head because he's ringing ears.
Question.
Mm.
Would Arcliffe hear this?
Yes.
Well, where is Aqua?
He's like at the edge of the town where he first entered.
He's at the edge of town? Then no,
Yeah.
He's still hanging out with the guards.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
he probably would have heard something like faintly, but he wouldn't have.
He definitely would have heard the boom.
Well, no, from your thunder.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh for shit, sure, dude. Everyone heard that.
Yeah.
Make
Which
my
brings up a
own
good
town.
point. There are a few guards now running up, wondering what the fuck that explosion were.
Arcliffe is with him.
No, you're with 2 of them. You're with 2 of the
sure.
guards.
I'm gonna walk up to the guards.
My sincerest apologies. I learned a new spell and irresponsibly did it in the town. I did not know it was gonna create such a loud boom.
Kind of scoffs at you and gives you this kind of like almost disgusted look. Yeah, well, how about you practice your magic somewhere less populated? Fucking mages. And they walk away.
Alcaliph would have this bow and with an arrow notched.
You're far away, man. You're fucking.
Yeah, but that thunder noise.
Which easily, to you, would have sounded perhaps like some kind of thunderous boom, sure, but there wouldn't be like, oh, there's danger nearby. Like that's definitely in the distance.
Alcaliph is paranoid. Paranoid Goliath.
Fair.
You gotta remember, his owl pecked him, and he shot his owl.
I mean, that's true. As an assassin, I'm sure his alert would be quite up there.
Especially since I'm being hunted down, yeah.
We could tell.
Anyways, before Akaru was interrupted by these guards. You were saying?
Once the minute has passed and her
Oh, you
voice
can
is
cancel
back
it whenever you want to.
Oh, then like she definitely canceled it as soon as someone was like, "Hey, too much." Honestly, I just wanted the flair of the dramatic for once because I've never really used that spell, and I haven't gotten the hang of it yet.
I applaud you, anyways.
I was saying
I'm still
that
ringing out my ears, by the way. Like,
yeah. Are you like rubbing your head?
no, I'm just kind of like shaking my head. Like my ears are still ringing. It's not like bad or anything, but it was loud. It's like standing in front of the speaker at a concert.
Pretty much.
She just gonna like go over to you and pat you.
Oh, I'm like I'm not hurt. It's just like it was just loud is all.
I know, but like to get rid of the effects.
Oh, does that work?
I don't. I think that is more like restoration, lesser restoration, stuff like that.
Oh,
Not,
she's casting Cure Wounds. He's not wounded, so it doesn't really do anything. But you do get this nice warm feeling from her curative magic.
I'm quite.
Damn it! I thought that would work.
I'm quite well, Akaru. Thank you. And he's just kind of like chuckling because he was a little caught off guard, but he sees the fun in it.
For some reason, Ocliffe, I feel like that might get you in trouble.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're going through with actually doing that?
because you know, paranoid Goliath.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's some town guards, and you just pull out an arm or
Okay.
weapon.
Yeah, you are now at spear and sword point. Being yelled at to put your weapon down.
He will put his weapon down. Sorry, heard that noise. Paranoid. Sorry.
Okay.
He has his hands up.
Uh-huh. They're yeah, they're confiscating your bow.
But I need that. I work for the queen. Please give that back.
If you needed your bow so bad, you shouldn't have been aiming at people.
I wasn't aiming at people. I just had it notched. Aiming at the ground. Oh yeah, I forgot. People are shorter than me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe don't draw your weapon in a town, especially maybe not next to a guard.
Sorry. Jeez. What was that big loud noise anyways?
I don't know, but I saw some of our men running that way. If we hear any more ruckus, we'll know to go check it. But seems like it's calmed down. Now fuck off.
Now, I'm wondering if that's my buddy Narcissus that's doing something over there.
I don't care.
'Cause he's
Go
always
away.
doing.
I don't care. Go away. This guard, dude.
I'm supposed to kill necromancer. Oh. Oculus, shut up before he lets out too much.
He's walked away and has stopped listening anyway. Holding your bow still, by the way.
He will go to the lake.
Okay. It's gonna take you a while. You're a little ways away,
Yeah.
but
You three continue.
Oh, like.
That was kind of loudy. Car. Yep.
Again, flair for the dramatic. Sorry about that. Wanted to have fun.
That's all right. Just maybe a little bit of warning next time.
I mean, to
I
be fair, I didn't give a warning either.
Fair.
is
Neither did I.
that Oaklith over there?
he's not there yet.
He's not there yet. Oh shit! I thought he would be coming.
I mean,
No.
he is. He's on his way, but he's like the
I was gonna say I
opposite.
totally
I thought
would
he
have
was
just.
like
I,
coming
I
up
totally
to
would.
it.
I totally would just be like, nah, it can't be. He doesn't got a bow.
um,
Like, no, that's actually no one. There's no one there.
That's just Frank.
Frank Nerd.
I'm gonna use my hat as disguise to just make myself look like Aqua.
Okay. Are you really?
No.
all right.
Akara, you were talking about how he's a man.
I was trying to say that I've enjoyed seeing glimpses of you. I don't know, happier recently. I don't know if these are pieces of the old you that are finally starting to peek through, but I like it when you're more at peace. And
I'm glad I give off that illusion for you.
no, it's not going to be an illusion. I'm going to find a way to make it happen. I know your goals are your own, and this is a very selfish goal that I have. But I'm going to find a way.
So I got a proposition for you, Narcissus.
What's that, Vec?
Have you ever fought with your hands before?
Not particularly, no. I mean, there was this one time when I was a lad, but other than that, after I took up my profession, I had really no need. And
Do you want to get some practice in before these fights? Because if you're not used to it, you might get a little bit surprised.
what, you don't think I can handle my own? I'm in the armed matches.
Why? I know you can handle your own, but oh, I didn't know you changed to the only armed matches.
I mean, I would like to practice with you, but I mean, quite honestly, I almost never have a need to use my fists.
I just thought you were registered for an unarmed fight, and I just thought maybe you should practice throwing some punches.
Well, I'm not going to say no.
You sure?
Not at all. I don't have much else to do tonight.
Nick's gonna kind of get like a grin and be like, "You sure? Like really sure?"
I'm okay with sparring. I'm not okay with you beating the shit out of me.
Oh, I'm not gonna beat the shit out of you. We play by the rules. It's just sparring.
Would you mind if I watched?
Sure.
No, I wouldn't care.
What are the rules?
Just like the tournament, no killing, just no knocking each other out either. We tell each other when we're hitting our limit.
Okay, if I'm to limit my magic, then you are to limit how many strikes you can do per turn.
What's a turn?
Yeah, don't worry. I won't use any fancy key. I'll just do what I can physically do, and to make it a little bit more fair, I'll give Akaru my cloak to hold.
How about this for a rule? I can use an extra attack.
Well, that's not like a magical thing. You'd be able to do that anyway.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I can use an extra attack, so...
Which means nothing in world, by the way.
Oh. Right, okay. Well, basically what I'm saying is like, how about we do a 2-hit thing?
Outback was just saying that he'll do only physically what he's capable of. Like he won't use any key against you.
which means no flurry of blows.
Okay. I don't know how many of your extras are like key based or whatever.
Well, technically, that he'd still be able
Technically,
to.
three.
Yeah, he'd be able to do 3 without using key.
But that's what I'm saying. So like, if we're just sparring, how about we keep it to 2 hits per turn?
Well, then that's not really him sparring. That's basically him holding back.
I am
Well,
holding back. Oh, I'm not able to use my
it'll
magic.
be
Yeah.
it'll be in character, so just let it happen. You won't know what's gonna happen until it happens.
Okay. I guess.
Like, because he said he's gonna like not use any key stuff. I'll I'll do what I was planning on doing if I fight you in the tournament, anyways. If
Okay.
I had fought you in the tournament, but you're not doing unarmed anymore, so.
Okay. I guess.
Yeah.
I do not have a Oasis map, so
It doesn't
I
really matter.
don't
It's
think
just
we're going to be
sparring.
doing it
I doubt we're
right
gonna be
here.
running around or anything.
I doubt we should do it right here either. We should
Yeah.
probably go
Well,
somewhere else.
we could just ask it'd be weird if we could use it.
yeah, you could
That's
ask him to
true.
use the ring.
Yeah, that's true. We're probably going to be sleeping there tonight anyway, so.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, to be fair, I
you'll
think you
you'll have
got
to
us free lodging.
yeah. Well, you'll have to wait for the next in game day anyway because one of his rules is no fights in the pits after dark.
There was no making noise.
Okay, so then let's just go outside of town.
Sure.
I'll say you run into Ockcliffe on the way.
All right, perfect.
We're about
What
to go have a fight. You in?
the hell was that noise?
Don't
Why were all
worry.
the guards
nothing.
running over there?
Don't
And
worry
nothing.
about
I'm just about to kick Ars's nest, so let's just hurry on.
it. We're sparring. You're not going to try and kick my ass, or I'm going to walk the other direction.
Well, I could physically try to kick your ass.
Whatever that noise was freaked me out. Now I don't have my weapon.
Like, what? Well, it's your own fault for pulling out your weapon in town, obviously. But what if I'm just trying to physically kick your ass with my foot?
Are you trying to coach me, or trying to prove
I
a point?
coach you, mostly.
Okay, if you're trying to coach me, then I don't really see a reason for that.
Can we
Well,
wait?
it's kind of sparring, but it's also for fun. You never know.
This is all well and good. You had your weapon taken?
Yes.
Oh, Cliff, why?
What prompted your weapon being taken?
I don't know. I heard a loud boom, and it freaked me out. Okay.
Ah, that was probably the thunder step.
He glares at Narcissus.
It's not my fault that you pulled out your weapon.
But you also know I freak out over that stuff.
Well, you were nowhere near me. We haven't seen you for God the whole day, actually, pretty much.
I was out training. I don't cut my bow.
By magic use off of where you may be.
Arclus is gonna head back to the tavern sulking.
Right, we're gonna have to get his bow back.
Well, yes, quite.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can deal with it tomorrow morning.
I'm gonna actually like flag him down. Like,
Wait, Oglif.
He's
Who took
No,
Who
he's
took
not
your
gonna yet.
What?
Did you say
I
he's
said,
gone?
Oh, I was leaving. It was.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you're in the
you
process
just
of leaving.
started walking
He's
away. You're
calling
still
out.
there, or at least
Yeah.
close enough to for him to catch up.
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm just gonna ask, like,
Who took your bow?
The 2 guards at the front where we entered the town at.
Okay. Did they tell you any information on how to get it back?
Nope.
We could ask while we walk out there.
Okay.
all right, yeah.
You know, he never fails to surprise me.
Arclith is soaking even more teary-eyed frown on his face.
I mean, it's the
Well,
third
you
time
can
he's
get
taken out his weapon in public.
Yeah.
Hey, that one time was because I was being attacked. Okay.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was because
Yeah,
in public.
she was not attacking you at that moment in time. You noticed her and then pulled your weapon out in a big crowd of people in the middle of the street.
We did do that.
Yeah.
No, she chased me out. That's right.
No,
No,
yeah,
no,
no,
you
no,
guys.
no, 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 no. We pulled our weapons before we even went into the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Because we didn't think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you literally shot an arrow inside of a tavern. You didn't just pull your bow out, you shot an
Well, that
arrow.
was redacted too, so
That's true because I was talking to
Zovek.
Vec
Yeah.
instead of
Yeah,
Arcliffe.
it was the incorrect person. So Really, it was 2 times you pulled your bow out in public. Now, this being the second. Alright, so what are you guys doing?
I
We're
guess
gonna.
we're gonna go find those guards.
Yeah.
Or that guard.
Okay. Alkos did say that they were towards the entrance of town, so.
Yeah. We go that way, I guess.
Okay.
Keeping an eye out for a guard with an extra bow.
You find the guards. They do not have his bow.
Kind sirs, did you either of you by chance take a bow from a Goliath man?
Yeah, that was me. One of your friends.
Uh, yeah, I guess. Is there a way for us to get it back when we're leaving?
Yeah. Head into the main hall. Fill out the paperwork. Make sure you keep that fucking Goliath on a leash.
Oh, we'll make sure it's pretty short, too. Don't worry about it.
Inky.
Thanks. Thanks. We'll be heading out of town
Said
for
the end
a
character
little
too.
bit.
Right.
We'll be out of town for a little bit. We'll be coming back shortly.
That's fine. He seems pretty
See you in a bit.
sour.
I don't blame him.
Alright, so you guys
All right.
head out of town somewhere in the desert.
Fades to black. Big words. Somewhere in the desert. Fades back in.
I mean, Narcissus does need to recontrol his zombies too, so
Yeah, but that's later
Yeah,
on
you
tonight.
can do that later.
We are
So,
out here anyways.
If you wanted to, sure. Sure.
No,
Might
I
as
don't want
well.
to. I don't know. No, I don't want to reset the timer that early.
Okay.
Well, I leave Akaru to be the judge.
Of like your sparring match?
Yep.
Got it.
makes herself comfortable with plenty of space between what is happening in the combat and watching.
Do you guys like draw a circle with the sand?
Yeah. I draw a line in the sand. Be like, as soon as you cross that, coming at you. That's a
just
joke.
sent by
It's
Rue.
like a very easy, like very obvious joke when he's saying it, when he draws the line.
Okay, he's gonna smile at you and blades on.
He can't without
You have
throwing
to
his
have your
weapon.
weapon out.
Can I
And
not use my weapon but still like have it in hand so I can blade song? Will that be allowed if he's gonna be able to use like 3 attacks?
technically he could. It would just be like an offhand strike.
Sure.
No, not even use it. Like just
Yeah, I
No,
mean,
no,
like
your
the fist would
punches
be
would
an
be an
offhand
offhand
strike.
yeah.
But before we start, Vec would ask Akara if she could hold his cloak.
I mean,
She's got it.
sure. That would put you at a disadvantage damage wise, though.
Yeah, but I'm already at a disadvantage armor class wise.
Okay. As long as you're aware that you're.
Only going to be
Actually,
attacking.
it wouldn't. It
Wouldn't
wouldn't
really
matter
affect me
because.
anyway because I'm not really like proficient
Well,
unarmed.
no, because it doesn't matter anyway because unarmed, like proficient or not, if you're not a monk, or not a certain like a very specific kind of fighter,
Yeah, it's unarmed fighting style, I think.
yeah, the unarmed fighting style, then your punches just deal 1
1
plus
strength.
your strength modifier. So really, you doing it offhanded doesn't
Doesn't
penalize
really
you at
matter.
all. Yeah.
No.
So yeah, you could do that as long as you make sure Zilvek's okay with that. Having you holding your weapon menacingly as you do your fist fight and punch him left-handedly.
Maybe just turn it around
I'll
so
turn
I
it
don't think
around.
you're gonna shank me.
I promise I won't cut you.
Oh, if you cut me, I'm lightning punching you. If you cut me, that just makes it fair.
All right. Hold please. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Found my mouse. Roll initiative, motherfuckers.
Yeah. He doesn't have disadvantage because I got rid of the cloak.
Yep.
It'd be great if I was paying attention to where initiative was and clicked the right part of the sheet. What the
It's-
fuck is up with roll 20?
It's the one that has the button that says initiative.
Oh, it's
I
doing the
know,
thing
I
again.
clicked. It's doing the thing where it's if you're clicking on your character, it's not rolling initiative.
Oh, why does it do that? Okay, yeah, just roll it regularly. Okay, yeah.
We already did. I got one.
Will it let me add a turn? It sure won't. Okay, excellent. Hold on. Can I just?
Well, it's only the two of
There's
us.
only 2 of us.
So
You don't really need to.
he goes first, and then
Okay.
after he goes,
Sure.
I go. We just go back
Sure.
and forth. Right?
Sure.
I think it goes without saying. Everything Vec does is non-lethal.
Okay.
Well, because technically you're supposed to specify before each hit, but it's probably just easier if we just say, "Hey, this entire
Well, I mean,
thing is
you guys are.
non-lethal."
It's not like you're fighting enemies. You guys are doing a sparring match.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I'll give you the first punch, Narcissus. That's why he net once.
All right. So what am I? I don't have like an unarmed attack.
Yeah, hold on.
I think it's strength for it to hit.
Yes, but hold please. Okay, so you do get to add a proficiency bonus because everyone is proficient with their unarmed. So it's just do a strength check and then add your proficiency bonus.
3. That means he gets a nice 8 to hit, plus 8 to hit. That doesn't hit.
And then extra attack.
Yep.
That hits. That's an auto 6. Right?
That's an auto 5.
I thought he had 5 strength.
Nope, it's got
No,
4.
I have 4.
Oh. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 5. Alright. You ready, Narcissus?
Well, come on, don't keep an old man waiting.
Nope. Yep.
What, both 6 too?
There.
All right, so each of you missed the first attack and then hit on the second one.
I think you're a little bit faster than I thought.
Well, you've seen me fight before, haven't you?
Yeah, but I've never had to fight you before.
Little do they know.
For some reason, I feel like we have, even though I know we haven't.
Something about
Probably
this fight
dream.
seems familiar.
It's your go, Narcissus. He's ending there.
Yeah.
What's your AC, Vic? Just so I can
Not
remember.
18.
Not that.
18.
Oh, awesome.
Excellent. You
Good.
dodge out of the way easily. You and your monk training.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
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 And then Vex just gonna throw it in there and just be like, oh, but you didn't expect this one.
Nope.
That misses too.
Son of
I
a
think mine,
bitch.
his AC is the same right now.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys have matching AC.
I just have more health.
Yep.
All right, Narcissus, throw hands.
Yeah, that
Yep,
matches.
that hits.
No.
No.
Ooh.
Oof.
Fuck.
Oh, I get advantage now on attacks. Jesus.
Whack, whack.
All right, so that's the next attack, and then it's be like, if I could probably leave it at that, seeing how effective the
Did you do-
first hit was.
Did you do 3 attacks, or was that acting as your advantage?
Just two.
Just 2.
That's just the
Okay,
advantage.
so you take from
He
the
only
second
did.
attack deals the 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seeing the first attack, how effectively it hit, he probably would have pulled the third punch.
Got it.
Okay, so is that minus 17?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which leaves you with 0 no attack.
Still a decent portion of his HP, I think.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah,
That was a good hit.
that was a
And
nice lick.
you see that like rock him like pretty. That was a good hit.
Yeah.
It connected.
Yeah,
We will
that's why
rock
he
you.
pulled the third punch. He wasn't just gonna go like wham wham and then
And you see Narcissus kind of like recoil, like trying to get his bearings back. He's like, "Whoa, good hit."
and we'll just say for the fuck of it, with the nat 20, he does the crusher and push him 5 feet back using
Okay, so your feet's like in the sand as you move 5 feet back.
All right. So he gets oriented for a second again, puts the fist back up, comes back in. Nope.
Close though, it was just barely miss. And
Yep.
that one hits for another 5 points of damage.
Well, you're doing a lot better than I thought. But if I'm being honest, but I ain't gonna be too nice, you know. I gotta show you why you even have me here in the first place, at least, anyways, right?
Well, come on, show me then.
Both
Jesus.
miss.
Fucking Christ. All three, man.
And Narcissus, in your wounded
Again.
and slightly stumbling stupor, you managed to.
Well, I'm still blade songed, so I still have advantage on acrobatics and such.
Well, that doesn't really apply here, but yes, sure.
No, but like that would still like acrobatics means he moves better, so it's kind of like if he's blade song, it's like he has enhanced movement.
Got it.
So,
Story-wise, visually.
Yeah, visually, like my forms are like a dance, so it's kind of like.
Mm-hmm. Which his movements this entire time have been quite dance-like.
Yeah, they're very elegant.
Yeah. If you want to.
why would you give us inspiration?
Not particularly.
Like, you can do it. It's just more of a.
Well, yeah, that's a choice based off of whether Akaru would or not, whether she would want to or not, right? Because she doesn't know that they're like, nah, I don't really want it right now. So if she thinks to and she's gonna do it, then she's just gonna do it.
Well, no, like she's watching them, and if they're struggling to hit each other, like she's just
Yeah,
kind of
but that
watching it
that
like,
could just be more of a showcase of skill. It's
yeah.
like
So she's
dodging
not gonna
each other.
do it unless like I get the okay to do it. She ain't going to, but she's watching you
Yeah.
guys whiff.
Okay.
Sure.
Narcissus, swing your swung.
Nope.
Nope.
That was just a straight up
Yes,
whiff.
another 5.
I like it's like Narcissus. It's like whiff, hit, whiff, hit,
And remember, this
whiff,
is all
hit.
with his left hands, right? So he's going for a punch
Yeah.
and just trying to backhand you.
This is the day that Narcissus found out he was a lefty.
I find that out
Solid
every new
punch.
region.
Let's see how you like this one.
Oof, oof.
Whack, whiff, whack.
All right, and that's it. I'm down. That was exactly how much I had.
Oof.
How far did I get you down? Only like 15, right?
You got me. No, you did. You got 4 hits, so 20. You got
I'm
me
on.
a
Can we
little
say?
less than half.
Can
I
we
mean,
say I
I'm
got
still.
down?
Yeah. Well,
Can I say?
Vec probably wouldn't have knocked you out.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to say I got down to like 1 HP or something?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna
Is
be
it-
down on the ground.
Is it cure
like
wounds time?
like on my knees. No, it's all right. I'm like, well,
I didn't quite expect to win that one, but that was quite fun.
he's like,
That's why I entered the tournament.
A little bit of blood just spit out in the side, inside your mask.
Yeah, you hit me a little bit harder than I was expecting, but I'm guessing that's the gloves.
For the most part, yeah.
All right, let's get you back to bed. Kind of like do the thing like you like help them by like putting his arm over his shoulder.
Sure. So you lift him up and gonna help him hobble back into town.
Give me one second.
and I'm just gonna use healing hands.
Okay. Giving yourself back 6 more hit points.
Ugh. Not even close to good, but can breathe a
Are you
little.
sure you don't want any?
I never said I didn't want it.
All right. I have.
He's like, he's
Uh,
still
okay.
kind of dying a little. like,
Yeah, I'm
so
gonna cast this at third.
To be fair, you did say a couple times, no, I'm fine. No, it's fine. No, it's okay.
What? When?
The first time she asked.
I did?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Congrats. You get 16 points of life back.
Yay! Thank you.
And she's gonna hand Vec back his cloak.
Why?
Do you
Thank
need
you.
any healing? Or are you all set?
I should be fine. I still got
You
another
sure? Okay.
a fight or two left in me.
He's a tough old bull, isn't he?
Yep,
I
purebred.
I wouldn't say he's old.
What do you mean? He's like half dead. Look at him.
No.
No, he
I still get a
legitimately
little
is
lighter.
actually. He's like almost half dead.
No, we
Me?
figured out. Remember, it was Minotaurs live as long as
N-
regular people.
No. I thought you said he had like almost half health.
Yeah, like I have a little bit more than half it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I'm
okay.
saying. I'm like, look at him. He's almost half dead.
Yeah, but you
And
called her
yet,
old. She's like, he's not old though.
I know. I'm being coy and be like, yeah, look at him. He's almost half dead.
Yes, but she's dumb.
I am perfectly fine.
You're gonna die any day now. I'm sorry for your loss.
Please don't give me that anxiety.
You see a slight limp.
It's already setting in. Only a matter of time.
It's already setting
Sound like you poisoned me.
in.
I'm just gonna genially like clap you on the shoulders. Like, it was a good fight. He had fun.
Alright,
Rebecca, I need you to make
she's
me a
like,
Constitution saving throw against the poison that Narcissus hit you with. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
Alright, you die.
You
Yeah.
die. It was actually 21 save.
Yeah.
Pretty potent stuff, you know.
Yeah.
What's up?
That
What was
fucking-
that insight for?
that was just kind of like jokingly like, oh yeah, she's making sure that you guys are bullshitting her and she doesn't
They
actually
are
have to worry.
super bullshitting.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Why couldn't I have gotten that role when reading a fucking book?
Yeah, seriously.
Welcome to D&D.
RNGesus, why do you do this to me?
RNG.
No.
Jesus.
Oh God, that reminds me of Lord of Tanks. People saying that all the time. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Alright.
And he's like right now, Iron Jesus.
Fuck you.
You guys make it back to the entrance and the guards see you all banged up and they're like, oh, you know, if you wanted to fight, we've got one at Steelbeard's.
Yeah, no, we're just practicing before then.
Oh. Well, I'll make sure I show up to that show.
Yeah,
If I'm not on
Yeah,
duty.
one
no.
will be real interesting.
Auckland is behind them sulking.
Wait, you
We went
left?
back to the tavern.
No, he didn't
No.
leave.
No,
He
that
was-
was before you guys was going over to like Narcissus pretty much caught him.
Yeah, I caught up to him and then we started walking out the gate.
Oh, well, I thought he still
Yeah,
went back.
but then
Okay.
he never said anything else, so it was kind of assumed he just
Well-
continued on the way to the tavern.
You guys didn't hear me when I said that Auckland was set by Rue.
Yeah, he actually typed that in the
Yeah.
chat too, I think, didn't you?
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
I didn't see it either.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Right before the battle started.
Alright, well, cool. Alright, yeah. Then yeah.
Yeah, you definitely might want to show up to the armed ones, and then Vaxiel just like quickly just do like a little bit of lightning running across his fingers, but not like show it off. Like he just kind of like does it while his hands are at his sides.
They
So
just,
they might
they
notice
give,
the light.
they give mildly impressed looks, but don't say anything.
Yeah.
And
And
they,
I'll
they
walk up
glare
to
at
him and be like-
Ocliffe as he walks by.
I'll walk up to them and go to shake one of the ones, the one who spoke's hand, and be like, "I hope to see you there."
Well, I hope to see your tall one over there behaving a bit better.
Damn it!
He's gonna try to crush his hand.
No, I wasn't trying to crush his hand. I was just trying to like, give him the surprise. Like, hey, he's stronger than he looks. Look at this noodle over here.
It was an okay handshake. Alright, so you guys head back to the tavern?
Yeah.
Uh, What about that? What was that place? The main building or something like that? Main hall.
The main hall. You're gonna have to do that tomorrow.
Damn.
All right.
So what we're saying is we really need to make sure we remember for next session
Pretty much,
to
yeah.
grab Auckland's stuff.
Just
Wait.
my longbow.
Yeah.
Before
Yeah, I
they
know. If we left without it, that'd be sad.
We're
Especially
not
when
gonna leave.
Okay, what were you saying?
Oh, I was gonna say, like, before she tucks into bed, she's gonna make one last attempt to read that freaking book.
Go for it.
Yeah, and I am also gonna do the same with mine when she's all set.
Okay.
Is she in her room reading it, or just like at the table reading it?
Honestly, probably like in her room. If you knocked on her door, she'd probably let you in.
Just if it was at the table, Vec might stand over her shoulder and try reading it and be like, "What's so fucking interesting?"
And then pretend he knows exactly what's happening.
Okay. Right. That was just a investigation, right?
Yes. Don't fuck
Well,
it up.
wasn't that one?
Rude.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
How dare you
These
jinx
books-
me?
secrets.
Wasn't that one? So
Smooth brain. No
Ah.
wrinkles. Thoughts slide
That
right
is
off.
heartbreaking.
When Vec walks by, knocks on her door, and goes, "Hope you have a good night."
I no, you're tired. You get like kind of like weird like inner headache where like it's not like a real headache, but like you can't having a hard time really focus on shit.
Mental exhaustion.
Yay!
Mental exhaustion.
Shut up.
She's just gonna like sit with the brooch and attune to it as she takes off the disguise self tattoo. And she's probably like so frustrated she's crying.
um.
I'm gonna walk up to her door because I was probably heading to my room anyways to go read my book. Just knock on her door.
Okay. Hold on a moment. Just for a brief second, Akara, I'm gonna need to pull you into the private chat.
Oof.
Oh no, I've angered God.
So you said you were like getting ready to attune to your thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As you kind of begin the process, and I should just clarify real quick that it's not because of the items themselves, you hear a voice in your head as the corners of your vision seem to fade with this kind of fiery orange and black tendrils of shadow, and you hear a voice saying, "There you are."
Oh.
Yeah, and that's all you hear before Narcissus knocks on your door. We can go back now.
It's, you know.
Yeah, especially because if that was real combat, he would have done it 4 times in one turn.
Yeah.
Pecker.
So she flings the door open. She is absolutely fucking crying. And she like
Oh no.
she is just like staring at Narcissus and absolute fucking terror on her face.
It was him, wasn't it?
He found me.
What did he say?
There you are. He knows who I am.
Probably not by Novak.
And she's still, like, tuning.
So she was in the middle of a tuning.
Yeah.
She was just beginning to attempt an attunement.
I'm gonna like actually grab her because she's obviously like sobbing and terrified, and pull her back into the room. Close the door.
Listen to me. You need to attune to that right now.
I'm trying.
I know, I know.
Nope.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
What you need to do is attune to that right now. Like right
I
now.
can't rush this.
I know, it's going to take an hour, but the more time you give him, the more perilous the situation. Nothing
Do
takes
you
precedence.
think I am unaware of this, Narcissus? Do you think this is not running in my head every second?
I understand. Trust me, like I understand that it is horrifying to have the contact, however. It is imperative that this gets done as immediately as possible.
Did you find anything in your book about him?
I hadn't started reading, but let us save that conversation for after you attune.
She's just gonna lean on you a little bit. She's really doesn't know what to do. I don't know if you've seen her look this broken before, but it is bad.
Well, physically, we've seen her on death's door.
Yeah, but like,
But not terror rocked like that.
Yeah, no, I'm just being a dick.
I mean, she was
But
pretty
they-
terror rocked there, but this is to a new degree.
we need to tell them everyone's in danger. We can't just say that, oh, it's all right now. You're wearing a fucking pin.
Listen, Akaru. You must be experiencing a tumultuous emotional roller coaster. We need to focus and get you attuned. We can do everything after that is done.
Narcissus, I am attuning right now. I am doing my best. And I am trying to not kill myself right now.
Oh wait, she can attune while she's talking to me.
No, she cannot.
No, that's okay. That's what I was talking about. Like we need to stop and you need to attune.
She is. She's trying her best.
Yeah.
Attunement takes like intentional concentration. There's not a passive
Yeah.
thing. You can't do it while having a conversation.
She forcing herself to be quiet and just do it. Like there's not much else she can do.
Okay.
Are you doing anything during that hour, nurses?
Yeah,
Um,
you want to bring them in on this?
Not yet. No.
Okay. Are you?
During that hour while she's concentrating, I'm actually gonna be quite unnarcissist like and stay by her side and have a hand around her. Like, I understand.
Okay. An hour goes by. You said you're swapping the tattoo out for the brooch, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming you hook the brooch to your clothes, your clothes.
Yeah.
Right. And the tattoo almost like melts off of you and solidifies as the needle that it once was.
Yeah. Once that's done, she puts it away in the little container it was given to her in. Because it was like a little tube that the needle was in, right?
The little tube pretty
No.
much was the needle.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's just a
yeah.
magical needle.
Yeah. She puts it away, but she's like clearly unsteady on her feet.
Okay.
I don't know what she meant when she told me she promised me to him. I don't know if he wants my soul, if he wants my entirety, if he wants whatever.
Whatever he wants, he's not going to get.
I I don't know what he is. I don't know how to kill him yet.
This is why I was so against you getting rid of that necklace. At least wait until you have a backup.
I will agree to disagree on that because I don't know. There's no guarantee I would have found another backup. There's no guarantee with the enchantment waning, as the illusion had waned, if things would have remained any safer.
Even a
I'm
minuscule
not.
amount of protection is better than none.
You both would also understand that spell effects and stuff like that, those are generally
Wayne.
temporary, but enchantments on items, those don't fade.
And they would probably both remember the fact that they wouldn't have known if she hadn't gotten rid of the necklace.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because part of the weight of that deal was the danger it presented to Akaru.
No, we had talked about it before with the possibility
No.
that as soon as she got.
No, we didn't know what was hunting her.
Yeah,
Oh,
We knew something was after her.
because
We didn't know what it
the way
was. We
well,
didn't
the
know
way you
why.
just said it, the way you just said it was like nurses already knew the fact that it was the devil after her.
no, I presented it as like I was not I was against it because we didn't know what was after her and it would have avoided it.
Yeah, but with the context that just happened and the way that you just said it, it didn't come across that way.
It doesn't matter.
It
If
yeah.
the deal hadn't gone down with the witch, she wouldn't have known a significant amount that she now does.
Right, but it still doesn't matter because we had already had a conversation establishing that like, hey, getting rid of your necklace is probably a bad idea. We've already talked about that.
Whatever the case, I'd rather know what's chasing me. And yes, it's frightening. But I'm not worried for me, Narcissus. I truthfully, it's terrifying, yes. I'm more worried about you, and of Zealwick, and of Volkworth. I had no right to bring you into this mess. I'm pretty sure it's my mistake that got my parents killed. Do I really want your blood on my hands as well?
Well, then why trade the necklace without a valid backup
Because
plan?
I needed to know what was out there. Because if something is chasing me in the dark and your mind is just going to play tricks on you, you're not going to know what it is. You're not going to know how to stop it or where to even start learning how to stop it. It's just everything. Everything is out to get you. And I'm not going to live my life as some paranoid, scared little girl for the rest of it.
You're not going to live your life much longer if you keep making rash decisions without backup plan.
You're really shitty with people, you know that, right?
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. It's blunt, and I'm not really good with my words. But it's the truth.
There's a
How do you
couple
think
different
I've...
kinds.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
There's a couple different kinds of honesty. One of them is coated in sugar and honey. You catch more friends and flies with it. The other is a little bit more blunt, like how you say it. Going into this, it wasn't entirely rash. I wasn't getting answers. I needed
And,
to find them, so I found them.
but
I'm
at
not
what
regretting
cost?
them. At the cost of me, because
Not you.
apparently that's always what the cost has been.
It's not just you. Devils will not care how many people, how many innocents they mow down on the way to their goal. The protection was not just for you.
Right. I know what you're trying to say. I am going to just walk out into that desert and let it fucking take me if you don't stop jamming your foot further and further down your throat. I love you, but you make it hard. And right now, I don't know what to do. This is not helping.
You're right. The past is the past and we can't change it. We need counsel.
Can we talk to the others about this then? Lord knows I'm not getting any sleep tonight.
Listen, I know I'm a bit of an ass, but for what it's worth, I care about your well-being.
she's going to give you a very skeptical look. Do you care about me, or do you care what services I provide for you?
For most people, it's the services. The only thing you provide me is companionship.
Glad to know I'm good for something. Hmm. Just kind of like flops next to him.
Where is he?
I don't know, wherever you attuned, I was sitting next to you.
Yeah, he's just like, I don't know. She was on the floor.
Well, but the way you guys had been explaining, it sounded like you were standing there while you were tuning to it, and then it was like, yeah, I'm just gonna flop next to him. It's like just on the floor.
Oh, like, she's sorry. I pictured her like standing up and pacing while she was talking. I
Yeah,
neglected to say that. I am sorry. That is
that's
an
fine.
oversight on my
I was just asking for clarification.
Did anybody go get Auckland?
Nope.
They haven't
No, they
gotten
haven't
anybody
gone.
yet.
Okay. You say Auckland's passed out.
Ah, shit. You gotta fucking tell him.
Well, yes, we absolutely have to tell them. And before you get any ideas, you ending your life probably will not help the situation at all.
Well, we
It
don't
won't.
know that.
It won't. Let's be quite
See,
frank. A devil on the warpath because he's throwing a temper tantrum because he didn't get what he wanted doesn't sound like a fair treat.
could it mitigate damage?
No. In fact, I dare say it probably would cause more.
Laura, help us all.
If you really want to help, we need to seek counsel and figure out our next step.
I
Cool.
suppose. Mm. She's gonna get up and slowly move to the door. You want to tell him, or should I?
I think that news can wait till tomorrow. And let them rest the night.
At least someone's gonna get some sleep then. You see her kind of like pull out the little bear totem from her bag, and she's just like white knuckle gripping it and turning it over in her hands.
Well, I came here with a purpose tonight. And seeing as we are probably both not sleeping, would you care to have study and maybe find a way?
I would love to. May as well put these hours to use instead of being a sad sack of shit. So I'm gonna take her books out, kind of just rejoin him sitting down.
Okay. We're gonna call it there. We'll pick up with you guys reading that. Are you guys going to be both staying up all night reading and studying?
Only until like if they accidentally fall asleep. Like if she passes out while studying, then she's probably not going to even have the strength within her to fight it.
Yeah, so probably not all night now.
Okay. Like how long are you guys probably gonna stay up?
I mean, what time is the fight tomorrow?
It's not tomorrow.
You got 3 days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
I
you
mean-
get plenty of recuperation time.
Yeah, we'll stay up late and just sleep in the next day, probably.
Yeah.
Okay. How late though? Because like how late are you staying up? Because if the other two decide to
Exhaustion.
wake you, you will have an exhaustion point, and they don't know that you've stayed up all night. So
No.
And Vec probably would if he didn't wake up fast enough. So
Okay. I mean, probably to the weird hours of the morning, but not like, not like all the way through, like not until like almost dawn,
okay, that's still enough to warrant an
Yeah.
exhaustion point.
Yeah.
Okay. Then that's where we'll pick up next Sunday. Thank you everybody so much for walking. Yes, thank you for walking. Thank you for taking steps
Wow.
with your two footsies.
Thank you for walking. Wow.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
now.
Christopher. But no, thank you everybody so much for watching. It's been interesting. It is
Wow.
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 Oh, just wow. Oh my god. I feel like we're gonna get DMCA'd for an oppression.
We can't. We can't. Proof laws.
Alright,
What?
if you were not already part of the Discord, I will send the link in and all. If you were watching this on YouTube, which I mean at this particular moment in time I haven't posted to YouTube for a while. I'll get to it. And if you're watching this on YouTube right now, I've already gotten to it. So just go to the links in the description.
He did my outro for me, so there you go.
Excellent. Yeah. Goodbye to his viewers as well.
Goodbye, both of our viewers.
I love you, and get the fuck out of here.